Hello there, I'm Observoddy. You're accessing my 2023 archive for streaming, which comes with some limited audio issues due to a lack of technical knowledge, which affected the voice and game audio, and in some few cases, muted audio due to Twitch's auto copyright detection. That is all, and I hope you enjoyed this content. Hello there, oddities and people of the internet. This is Observoddy, and we're back with Starfield again today. Hopefully we won't spend more than 9 hours like we did last time getting rid of the pirates, but now we should be able to focus on the storyline, and I swear these guys have been talking constantly.
As
Back
much
there.
as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
Okay.
Tell me it's a bad idea too?
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
Alright, this.
It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone.
Right.
I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
Alright, sure.
That settles it then. We just
Don't know
need to
how
make
much
a few
Neon's gonna
stops
like
when we
me,
get to
though.
The city, and then the drinks will be on me. It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off.
Let's go, my
Our
dude.
star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Oh, trust me, there might be more excitement than you anticipated.
I'm at your service, Captain.
Especially once we actually get there. Let's see. Should be able to just go to the ship. Scanner teleportation is fun. Just wish you could use it while you were over encumbered, because then I could use it more. Alrighty. Let's see if they even let me into town without tossing some lead my way. Hello, Neon. We meet again. You and your ocean planet. I've got the contacts in today, so if I'm blinking a little bit more, well, obviously because the thing can see it more clearly, and because I'm trying to get the contacts back where they should be, so I can see. Look at you standing in the rain.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
Chasm bass.
A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice.
People are getting high off fish.
Something to do with chasm bass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora.
Huh.
We need to stop by the Stroud-Ekron offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Okay. Well, let's see if they start shooting at me or not. I was told I might not be so welcome the next time I arrive. The fish. I'll scan your native creatures one way or the other. Ah. Boom! Surveyed. Now I have your whole planet's data map.
scanners won't hurt you. Don't stop unless you're told to do so. There's a bounty on you. Get that cleared as soon as possible if you know what's good for you. New around here? Make certain that you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora. After all, you don't want to end up like Nishar, do you?
I assume you can give me a quick rundown?
Certainly. And for your own good, I urge you to listen carefully. First and foremost, the interplanetary transport of Aurora is strictly forbidden. Anyone caught transporting the substance through this checkpoint will be arrested, fined, and jailed if necessary.
Okay. But I use it for medical purposes. That's obviously not gonna work. I can legally carry it around the city.
You are free to carry and use Aurora anywhere within the city limits, yes.
Okay, wouldn't dream of it.
Good. Then you won't have any problems from me. The other regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase in the Astral Lounge. Buying it
That seems
from any
sketchy.
other business or a street dealer is illegal. You will be arrested, fined, and jailed for participating in such a transaction.
Got it.
Perfect. All right then, that's it. If you have any additional questions, let me know. Otherwise, keep your nose clean and move along.
Okay. How'd you end up getting stuck with lousy garbage? Thing? Alrighty. Somebody better approach me about the bounty, I guess. I don't know where to get that paid. Otherwise, I'm gonna get in a street fight.
Tavern Masters is running into some trouble.
Word to the wise.
Okay.
Whoa. Aren't you the one who took down the Crimson Fleet? Buddy insists Dev was telling me all about it. Pretty amazing stuff.
It's hard to read these signs. There's that douchebag I wanted to shoot last time. His ridiculously oversized golden statue. Oh boy. We can always check up on our Genodyne friend. I'm sure he's probably dead, considering I gave him the wrong advice. Yeah, let's leave that ambiguous. Hopefully he didn't die.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir.
I see you're important then. Oh, you're Stroud of Stroudy Clued.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
Ah. Something tells me you're kind of abrasive with each other then, considering the current conversation. Let's see. We're here on Constellation Mission Charm. I envy you and your partner's success. You're Walter's wife. Go with this, because I'm supposed to be all fancy right now, yeah?
Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
See, I really don't need to hear your intimate details. What's this about a speech? About your business here, yes?
Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
I mean, you trust, I guess, that they might be up to no good, but it's not very much a good thing, probably. Maybe? I don't know, that was a confusing conundrum of logic. Let's see, so what's my choices here? I'm just gonna go with this. Continue on.
A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the seller. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
And she's planning for like guerrilla warfare.
Alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
Alright, investigate the seller case. The lounge got it.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our seller. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Alrighty. 1,000 credits. I mean, I guess it is still pretty early in the story campaign. Hello, Valkyrie. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt the sequence and figure out what's going on. I'm back in Neon despite having a bounty. Nobody shot at me yet, so that's okay. I did have a guard tell me I had a bounty. I don't know where to clear that up though, so. Alright, we're back in here again. And it looks like we're talking to the DJ. Or is that a bartender? Bartender.
Hello.
It's a weird place to have the bar.
Welcome to the Astral Lounge. Now, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
I don't do chems for alcohol. I'm definitely here to try Aurora. I prefer alcohol.
Oh, we have plenty of that. But why not try something different? New planet, new city, new experiences. It's what life's all about. Here,
You're really trying to push
take
that
a look
stuff.
at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
Yes. You can also put a price on what happens when you abuse that shit. Can I take a look at the menu, please? Anything on the menu? Okay, music for this place. What can you tell me about? Probably don't want to talk about him. I have a meeting. Let's get to the point.
The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city.
Say I need security to be on my side if a fight broke out.
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
It's already an option as a payment plan. Oh, this is a great place, isn't it? Yeah, sure, here you go.
Excellent. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
Alright, I'll ask the question about the crazy dude running this town.
Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astro Lounge. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon, making sure they're all employed and well taken care of. A real humanitarian.
That's funny.
Come back soon.
I'm sorry, I've already seen the underbelly where he fucking penned a murder on me, so... I doubt that. Ha. Other way. Nope, that's where he was, and I shot the wall.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the Colony War, and Paris used them as forward operating bases.
Okay. Place has at least got a cool atmosphere. But... it's probably not the best place to be. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, I probably have to hide to do this, don't I? This is unauthorized, probably. Let's see, what patterns do we have? Scheduling. This room has been booked by Redacted. Please see Boone Morgan for scheduling conflicts. Okay, it only works once, but once is more than none. He's right there, though. Why is he still here? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do something terrible. No, it's not showing any crossguard.
Someone help me!
Okay, you can't kill him. I would if I could have. He deserved a bullet anyway. He was a fucking dick. They'll never find me in my VIP room that we've booked. Alright, fair enough. At least it let me shoot him this time. What's going on?
This is amazing!
Okay. Do I have any bounties? Hey, you run away.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
Seem to be getting quite a lot of quests. Also, the streets are empty now.
Not sure if those Faroon zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what. They scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war.
Okay. Try to include. Trade Authority. The Rangers. Alright, why are we talking to you, sir?
Fully stocked and ready to sell.
Investigate the seller, huh?
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Fair enough. I'm detecting a bit of competition going on here.
Well, normally I wouldn't go in for that sort of thing, but Sieghart's given me no choice. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe.
Keeping the place sounds like safe business. Yeah? Well, you know, he doesn't have a choice. Maybe you should just mind your own business. What kind of merchant meeting are you talking about?
A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants alliance.
Huh.
It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs.
Sounds nice. This is a pretty not great city, to be honest, in terms of security, so... How do you keep your place safe?
By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money. I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection.
Alright. Sounds like smart business, yeah?
Yeah, sure. If all you care about is yourself. Every payment Siegert makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
Yeah, sure, let's see what you got.
No problem. I'm sure
Might have something interesting. Ah, you ain't got no weapons. It's okay. That's a nice outfit. I haven't had much luck recently finding some better stuff. Stuff with abilities and whatnot attached to it. Huh. Strangely fancy. You can buy the dancer outfit. Why? Oh boy. Pretty sure I have these already. It's too much orange. And a hat. Okay. Notes. Ooh, you had adhesive. Give me that. I need to make things stick together sometimes. Strangely, most of the guns. Oh, what are you gonna do? It's a story with you and Rosa. On security corrupt. Is all of Neon security corrupt?
I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a paycheck and look the other way. They have Neon completely under their control. The Freestar Collective's own security doesn't even maintain a presence here. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice in this entire city.
Yeah, that sounds about right. You set up a meeting with Walter Stroud recently, yeah?
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Damn, I'm just gonna pay him. I got ridiculous amounts of money.
Trail the seller back to his place. Sleep crate 1. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on.
They're just kids having fun, James.
Don't kid yourself.
Guns has a full line of equipment and accessories for all your hectic needs. Packaged food? Check.
Oh. Are they talking or? I can't tell. I have my volume down so it doesn't pick up on the microphone. I don't know what I'm doing. Also, I thought I was just supposed to case the casino or whatever and then talk to the guy. Where am I going now? Excuse me, this lane isn't big enough for everyone, and you're too slow. Move it! I knew I need to go here. Wait, what? Told me to come here, damn it. Oh. It's an inaccessible door. Oh yes, let me just break the law. In front of people. There we go. Hello. Termination notice. Due to changing priorities within the organization, your role within Slayton Aerospace has been made redundant. Yeah. Here we go. Please clean out any personal items and information anyone who needs to know about your imminent departure by the end of the day. Thank you for over a decade of service, and trust that our long-standing relationship will keep this transition free of unpleasant incident. I'm sorry. Just asking because that they were around for so long does not mean that it's gonna go well, especially when you're suddenly firing them without very short notice. Let's see, Galbank statement. Please be advised that your current pay cycle will once again leave you with a near zero balance in your account. Personal correspondence. To Musgrove. You might not be aware, but there's a certain item that your employer has that others have taken an interest in. Now, I know you're gainfully employed, but what's the harm in a little chat? Besides, I have some information about your career that, well, I would want to know if I were you, a friend. To Musgrove. I'm not joking, friend. Expect that termination notice to arrive soon. You need to think about your future and the precious few days you have left before they deactivate your security clearance. Your friend. To Musgrove, per our discussion, you need to move that item as quickly as possible. Assume you are being watched. It's only a matter of time before they come for you, your friend. Well, that sounds fun.
I'd be making a fortune if they
And it's not like this doesn't make it sound even more like they're looking for you if you come back here.
Not sure
I always assume I'm being watched. Especially right now. Woo. Well, don't you look like you're ready to beat the shit out of somebody with that heavy ass armor?
The Trackers Alliance always finds their mark.
Uh-huh. That sounds like the people that are watching are being tracked. Here we go. Back to the HQ. Having fun with your wife?
Is everything ready?
Found out the seller's pretty desperate. Should give us an edge. I've casted the... Rush around. Yeah, he's pretty desperate.
Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
I have a feeling that somebody else is going to be breaking in. We're going to have some fun. Maybe. Alright, back to the lounge, which is strangely just outside of all the businesses elevators. Hello, Mr. Teleporter.
Alright, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Ramsey and Travers, the scientists who discovered neon gas. Well, we are in the city named Neon, so...
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
That was a weird camera shifting. Alright. There's a person with a briefcase. It's not very big, though. He has a bag. And he just started dancing and the bag disappeared. Oh, it's this guy up here, isn't it? He's got a big briefcase. Ah, Musgrove. I already knew your emails.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
I'm with Ramsey and Travers.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Yes. Mikey Caviar? That's a weird fucking name.
Having fun?
I just saw Arcella walk by. Good job.
Seems cagey to me. Angry even. Yeah, I'll say that, just to be sure.
That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
Suppose you look at the artifact. If things get messy, I suppose that might be a question to ask.
That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option. Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
Fair enough. But it's a question to ask. Besides, from the sound of the emails I uncovered, we might have some uninvited guests. Oh, I see. He's probably teleported
Security's
again.
got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I can't shut the door.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous.
Yeah, I'll sit.
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
It'll be fine. I have plenty of guns in my pockets.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Stop bluffing. We know you need to sell quickly.
Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now.
Don't be rash. We can still make this work. No, you won't. You still need the money. I mean, both are true. But I'll try being smooth. So I'll be the don't be rash option.
I'm not hearing here's the money. I'm on a tight timetable.
And we would have wrapped up already if you hadn't gotten greedy. Our original offer stands. Now what's it going to be?
Might have wanted more, but this is still a good deal.
Fine. This thing is all yours.
Thank you.
Well done.
I even better hightail it before they find you. Whoever they is.
Shall we?
Already ahead of you, bro. And the question is...
Stop right there.
Damn it.
You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Security were being harassed.
Is there a problem here?
Yes.
This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astro Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Slayton is a man of considerable resources. Sending our men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
That's true. After all, as soon as that guy gets cleared by security to leave, he's probably gonna signal. As long as we don't have to run out of town. Being shot at, anyway.
Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He squeezed a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
Damn it.
Goes our way out.
Well, who is this guy anyway, since we gotta deal with him?
The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters.
Alright. How'd they know it was us?
The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets.
Fair. I used it to solve my issues as well. So much for this being easy, Walter. Well, we need to get him off our backs. That's what I'm gonna go with.
Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Alrighty. Well. I'll just put that on then. No more simple silenced pistol. If they're serious enough to send armed guards, I'm sure this is going to get sticky.
Get lost. I have a job to do.
Oh, shut up. I'm just walking past. Mean. Alrighty. I'm gonna go on every floor of this elevator one day. This is some nice engines.
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting all day. It's ridiculous.
Are you a person?
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
I got an appointment to see Nicholas Slayton.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
Well, let's see if this is actually gonna work.
Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see.
It's not like any of these options are ever any good. Believe me, Slayton is expecting me. I can try that.
No, he isn't. I hear you. I'm trying to be reasonable
close.
here. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Oh,
Hey, you got
I
one.
can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
As long as I don't have to beat up the guard. Even if his armor is kind of nice. Did you just have a skull tattoo on your face? Are you like a... You're like a secret bandit or something, aren't you?
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
Alright. No, I'm an elevator person now. I build my kingdom here. That's fucking hilarious. What's going on? He has control of the building. All right. Oh, I want to hit that option. I'm hitting it.
Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty a rescue from certain death, let's go.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Sladen's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
This way, my elderly talking gentleman. Come along. Oh, hey, there's like a door to the elevator. Come on, get past the door. Hurry up. You crawl like a geezer. Move it. Let's go. Okay. Obviously, we can't run through the vents, otherwise I would be.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
Well, at least there's a second one, otherwise the old man might not make it. Yes, that was actually kind of funny.
All the way to the end, past the fork.
I mean, I guess he is a geezer, so of course he would crawl like one. Ooh. Ah, still considered stealing. But he's trying to kill us.
Just climb up.
And of course, we gotta take the long way around. You heard nothing. Shush. All right.
Below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now.
Okay.
Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hole. Wait. It's walking down the hole. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going, all the way to the end.
Close the door behind you, damn it. Otherwise they'll see us. Set all the way down to the end, yeah?
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters.
Alrighty. If I recall, though, there might be guards around the corner, yeah?
Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you. Security is on full alert.
Oh.
No point slipping through unnoticed.
God damn it, the dog turned around. Well, that sucks. Ow, shit. Well, glad I'm equipped for this, I guess. This is what happens every time I come to Neon. Shit goes bad. Whether it's firefighting or otherwise. Always exciting, I suppose. Now then, my ultra shotgun says fuck off. I'm really hoping to grab one of your guys' outfits, to be honest. Ah, frozen shut. Understandable. Oh, what you shooting at? Oh, security camera. Ow. Stop that. It hurts. Hey! Snag that! off a guy. It's mine now, suckers. And here I was hoping to get through this all nice and quiet. Got any magazines, guys? Like books? Credit sticks? Bullets? No, it's pretty good. Alright. Fair enough. If only the credits are not considered stolen goods, then I'll go with what I have. Almost made it all the way through, too.
Should take you outside.
You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
There we go. Oh, this will be fun. Like there's multiple ways to get up here. Oh, hi there. Quiet, you. Drink my latte. This is what happens when you put slugs in a shotgun. You get a one-shot death machine. Yeah, where are you? Oh, you're down there, aren't you? Come fight me like a man! Caca, bitch! Ow! Look, where are you? Oh, you're up there. How are you shooting through that solid object? Can't shoot me if I'm underneath you. Dun, 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 dun. Where are you guys at? Ha! I've got an ultra jetpack going. I can only use it in one shot, but it can shoot me up anywhere. Suckers. What you got? Hey, he's got a helmet. I already got that helmet though. I already grabbed a uniform, so I don't need another one. Antibiotic paste. You won't be needing that anymore. This is why you needed the muscle, isn't it?
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You
sure about that?
steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Well, I mean, your wits are about to be all over the back wall behind you, but, you know. You're enjoying this?
Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of adrenaline, there's a part of you that belongs here. It happens to all of us.
You're kind of a real dick. Not wrong, but still a dick. Call off your guards and release my ship, please.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
I wouldn't trust your mercs. They haven't stopped us so far.
You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Clearly you want him dead. I'm gonna go with the first one in case he just like, oh yeah, we'll shoot him then.
If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly. My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Just let him go. No sense in more violence. We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Fair enough. Oh, you fucking shot him.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
Wants me to decide what to do with you.
Please. I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
All right. Get out while you can.
Thank you.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Can I take what's in here? Yes, I can. What is this? Garbage. Alright. Just use the elevator? That'd be nice. I could have been a ravenous murdering machine. I chose not to be. Besides, the mayor already has it out for me anyway. Last thing I need to do is be like, let me just take out a few more while we're at it. Oh. That is not where I wanted to go.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Now shut your face. I might not be done with you. I might come back. I also stole one of your guys' uniforms. Not like he's gonna need it. He's kind of got a case of cardiac arrest, if you know what I mean.
Clover over at Keld Corp. She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
Got the call. Someone's power kept going up.
Let's see. Excuse them all you peoples. Get out of this fucking town. Nothing ever goes straight in this city. Straight, narrow, and easy to understand. It's always a fucking pain. Jumpy. Or did it flinch?
Be careful if you run into those ones. Fly around with their own defense systems. They like to use old, abandoned facilities as outposts.
Yeah. I fight them all the time. It's not a problem. Alright, sir. Let's go talk in the ship, I suppose. I'm sure you've had enough excitement for the evening, old man. Look at him run. It's got like a big shadow. You have technology to make the rain avoid you? Is that why it looks weird? What's the mission? Go to the ship? Yeah, I guess we gotta crawl through the ship and make our way to the cabin then. I didn't put the... I didn't hit the just go into the seat, but... And this ship is pretty big. Me and my propane canister jetpack. Going up a ladder. Let's see. This is computer room. If I recall, this is a dead end, isn't it? Yes, it is. Is the other side next to the ladder? Eh. Yes, let's put a door where the ladder goes in. Okie dokie. Just go there. Open, I said. Open this one just for fun. Alright, and that's the maintenance room. This should also be a dead end. What room is this? I have a second computer room? Okay. Thought I didn't. Okay, so this isn't a dead end then. It's... okay. Go through here. Ah! Right at the front. Alright, I should have just hit the button then.
A deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
You and your wife are cute together. I mean, they are. But terrible people doing terrible things to each other. And it's a city.
Really? I think there's at least one example of someone who didn't let the corruption of the city get to them. All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
A fiscal quarter, a rare rifle. Okay, what'd you give me? Break through even the strongest armor. It's so old though. The damage is barely there. Where'd I put the other one? Then I got this thing that's fucking ready to beat people to death. Okay. Where are we going? Take off from Neon. I gotta do this the old-fashioned way. I can't just go where we're supposed to go. Are we supposed to get attacked by somebody in space? Is that what's going on? I'm gonna fly straight through the city, aren't I? I clipped that building. Me and my beastly slab of a ship. The fuck is that?
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance. To hand over the artifact and turn away from this
I want that.
That's not any type of ship I recognize.
Your ship, not an existing design, and that's not a material I recognize.
You see much, but our ship is created from a power beyond your understanding. Its semblance to your own vessels only aids us in masking our presence. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it.
Please tell us more about who you are.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. We'll get through this. Hold on.
Drive jump to anywhere? Alright. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, Alpha Centauri, because obviously that's where we're going. Suck it, bitch. I dived the entire engines into the grab jump. And now if you gotta deal with us, you have to deal with all the security. Might as well go directly to the lodge, yeah. Whee! That was fun. I want one of those ships. Fucking thing looks dope. The Starborn, huh? Sounds like Bethesda tried to spacify the Dragonborn title. But I will find out the mysteries soon enough.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
I need you to look at the data from my ship sensors.
Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
Look at that fucking honking...
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand
I'm being pushed.
the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rune.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here?
Hmm.
A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
I'm with Sam. That starship design could easily be human. To Parrot's point, the artifacts clearly aren't human-made. Teo's metaphor has merit. They actually acted like they were judging us. I don't know. I'm gonna go with Mateo on this one, actually. They were certainly judging us, after all.
Or what Walter said. They were acting like a parent, worried their children are playing with something they don't understand.
So, they're strong-arming us for our own good? That doesn't sound very divinely benevolent to me.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational waves they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them.
Everyone should get ready for a fight then. I doubt they'll stop. Shall we try to locate the Starborn, see if they'll talk? Well, they obviously wouldn't talk when we kept probing them for answers. If anything, they seem to think that talking was the least they needed to do. But yeah, no, we should be ready for a fight.
All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
Fair enough. Add to the circular rings.
This is all exciting, but
things I wish
the pressure on this isn't a bit of time.
Okay?
Get this right.
Like everybody's trying to talk
Is
to me.
something amiss?
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
Give me any data on the artifacts you got, bro.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
Good luck out there on the fringe. You've tipped my ear.
Ah, he hasn't reset yet.
Raise the thoughts with you later.
Alright, what you
It's
got?
good to be out and about. The lodge gets stuffy sometimes. So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined?
I think you're doing your family proud. Such an honor. Should be in my diary. I'm just gonna go with the first one. I think you're doing your family proud. You seem to be doing fine work.
Well, that's a first. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him.
Sounds about right. A lot of people get myths built up about them after they're gone. Especially when they're famous. Well, you aren't being related to Solomon.
I am. And I'm not.
Hmm.
Yeah, there was a time, well before Korra, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Korra to... I don't know.
Every parent wants their child to learn from their mistakes.
Well then, Korra's gonna get a 5-star university education from me. For my father, Korra, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Co. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Hell, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
You're shedding depths to you. You really do have a heart of an explorer.
You say the damnedest
Damn.
things. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
It happens.
Keep both eyes on the back while you're out there.
Appreciate it when you're
Make sure those starborn don't creep up on you.
Alright.
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it?
These artifacts all came out of caves?
Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
You would be surprised about the number of things that humanity has in storage that we don't even know what it is, okay? Like, what was it? The Tasmanian tiger, like, last remaining DNA samples of that thing were lost in storage for 75 years, man. Anything could be lost in storage. I brought you to Constellation.
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
You really think Starborn could be something like Avenging Angels?
There's certainly precedent, isn't there? We've been operating for a while now on the fringes of what we, humans, know and understand. Why rule anything out? I just think we should be open-minded, keep everything on the table.
Angels probably wouldn't need spaceships. Because they probably wouldn't. Yeah, let's see, I should make any assumptions. I'm not sure I'm ready for supernatural adversaries.
You could argue we've been veering into the supernatural for a while now. You yourself have powers that seem to defy logical explanation. It's the argument I have with Walter every other week. Science and reason have their place, but so does faith. We have all of them at our disposal, and I don't for 1 second believe they're mutually exclusive.
I would still say that there's probably a scientific explanation about the powers. It's just, you know, new discoveries. Not a lot of time.
Discussion about old Earth religious beliefs the other day. Did you have time to listen to it? I found it to be very enlightening.
I must have missed it. But it's okay, Mateo. I'm reasonably aware of these philosophies.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the eye full time.
So many beliefs have so much in common.
Okay.
I am at your service, Captain.
So now what are we doing? Let's see, further into the unknown. This is exciting. I now have a new ship I want to capture. How far is that? How do we do this again? Okay. On the planet. Ah. Okay. Go to Curie. Have I been to this one before? Yeah, I have scans. I've been over this way. Abandoned cryolab. That sounds interesting. Alright, let's see how we get this.
Shields up!
Oh, that was sudden. There you go. Whee! I like spinning in space in my ship. It's fun. Alright, slow down there a second. Where'd it go?
I love putting Crimson Fleet docks down. Most ships would have bugged out and left us with this mess. But you, don't anyone
Alright. I don't need more ship parts, I've got quite a lot. Just give me some money, please.
Credits now. Can't stay here, gabbing all day.
Thank you.
Thanks again for the help.
Alright. Sometimes it glitches out and it makes you have to talk to him twice. Or initiate the conversation yourself. What you got, buddies? Europium. Nice. A mineral deposit. Just grab me loot and I'll be gone. Ah yes, the spaceship spinning. I love it. I love space. It's nice and fun. Whee! I've also gotten a lot better at flying. Especially in this giant tub. I might have smacked into that as I'm talking about how good I'm flying. Ah, there's one. See, not that one. Nope. Go to the third one, damn you. No. It's just another free starship. Okay. Alrighty. To the cryo lab, bitches. It's a level 25 planet. To my level 58, gonna kick its ass. I did try to make another ship during the week. It didn't quite work out. At least not as good as this one. Me and my big cannons. Oh, the gravity's surprisingly heavy here. Come on. Boom! Planet surveyed. Me and my shotgun of doom. Go ahead and use the other one, actually. So, I found the rifle version of the Snake People's weapons. Get them sparkles on the reload. Makes me question. Do the Snake People have anything to do with the Starborn? Because they have weird tech in their guns. Then again, I haven't really seen them use their own unique stuff quite yet. It'll be interesting to see. Did I just break a leg? Contusions. Excuse me. Okay, it's the snake people. Got it. Or maybe it's not quite the snake people. I get confused, because are these guys just mercenaries, or is it that they're the snake people? Okay, that's some good stuff, yeah. Hit level 5. Get level fucked. What's up, boyos? Anybody home? I'm gonna just take a sip of my tranquility dynastic. There we go. Where are ya? I saw you pop in. There he is. Hello? Knock knock, who's there? Snake beam laser gun. Hiding in the tower. Come on, guys. You've lost 3 already. Give me a shot. Oh. Yeah, they gave up on it. They're like, nah, I gotta go outside. He landed in the barrel. And threw himself out. Ooh, contraband. I don't think I need the contraband. It looks like these are the only ones. That match. There we go. So then we need a Y. No, that's not gonna work out. I mean, I guess I could do... Well, there's no straight piece. I suppose I could do this. And that'd be there, and then use a single, but I don't know if I need a single for another one. Let's see if we can't do better. Then you could go there. There you go. Well, this is about the only thing that makes sense. See, I did need that one. Or one of the ones. Okay, that gets you gone. Okay, that gets you there. You go there. Nice and solved. I've been avoiding picking up contraband as of late. I should probably not have, because honestly, I have been slowly getting more thin on my financial side. Not by a lot, like a millionaire using a few hundreds of thousands of dollars. Alright, that was just Darwinism right there. Not only did you just run out into the middle of the room, you kind of just stood there, stared at me, and were thinking about whether you were going to pick up that guy's weapon or, like, actually try to run at me. Neither of those things happened and you died. Darwinism. Yeah, I'll take that. Fine. Why, there's always so many pressure valves. Give me the more complicated stuff. Advanced deep recon spacesuit. Don't need it. Always need sealant. Stimulant, not so much. It's pretty boring. It's not even worth a lot. Hello, Cryo Labs. I've already crawled through at least 3 of you. Alright. Let me get rid of them contusions while I'm at it. Bandages. Oh, did I get a level up? What shall I spend it on? Ah, I haven't been using energy weapons, so that's okay. Well, I could certainly use it on pistols. I use pistols a lot. I've been trying to upgrade my weapon abilities. Boom! This is a pistol. I guess I need to start carrying around energy weapons then. Work on the other stuff. Now you've got lead. Probably slowed you down. Ugh. Wah wah wah. Sleepy. Seems like there's stuff through there. And yet, it's on the other side of a wall. Wait, hear that? It's death, bitches! Just fucking... I didn't even aim down the scope! Wait, is that a minigun? Oh, don't tell me you're gonna let me have that kind of fun. Let's see what you got. Do 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 do. What you got? Space trucker suit. That's boring. Oh boy, it's a microgun. Well, the fates have deemed it necessary. It's time to go Doomslayer. I really wish you could spin these up. It's not fun when you can't. Instead it makes you spin it up with the trigger button. Which sometimes causes accidental discharge. Structure report, give me them crits. Well, there's no... Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop searching after this room. Because we can't really do Doomslayer if I'm just stinking stealing everything out of the abandoned base. Don't look at the loot. Was that a good idea? The answer was no. Hello? Anybody home? Eat it, bitch. What the fuck are you doing up there? Get down. Eat it. Come on. Y'all are slow. Come at me. Oh, you can shoot from there. Oh, I ran out of ammo. I also see that I'm running out of... Here we go. Oh, I kept hitting him. Hey, look, you're gonna have to come out at some point. He's pinned down, bitches! Oh, shit. Hey, you're taking heavy fire. I hope you blow yourself up. Ow, my face. I have about 20 of these. Oh, that one bounced back. Nope, I did not reload. Come on, dude. Where'd you go? There we are. How does it feel? Full body massage. Where do we go now? Hello, hole in the wall. Oh, I did that. Hello, sir. And or madam. Get wrecked. Run, bitch, run. I've got a minigun. Where are you? What's up, bitch? I come for your soul. You might not get much. Whee! Oh shit. Back up! Back up! There we go. Fucking ping-ponged off the walls. Hello, sir. Let's see, there's at least one of more of you in here somewhere. What'd I miss? And where are you? Oh, that's locked. Yoink. And now we do... let's see, so that goes there, but that would kind of shuffle most of everything else. Nope, that didn't work. I went too far. Okay, so that would do that. Why you gotta be so confusing? Okay, so that only fits like that. Okay, yeah, but that doesn't work. Alright. There's one more of you in this building. I'll get to you eventually. Yes, more XPT. Oh, right, there's a robot dog in here somewhere, isn't there? Oh, there he is. There we go, now we got all of them. That was fast. I don't need that gold. Let's see. Frag grenades and junk I always end up selling for cheaps. Now the only problem is I need to go back through this whole place and loot everything. It was fun running through though with the fucking minigun. I could use these very much, and I apparently have a very large stockpile of ammo for this thing. Alright, let the boring part begin. Loot time. Oh, hello, Safe. I don't think I've ever noticed you in one of these facilities. Uh-huh. Well, I wonder where this piece goes. Boop. Okay. Let's see. I really wish you could break glass. Oh, yes, you again. Well, if I'm going in reverse, might as well fucking do it. One way in, one way out. No windows and no doors. Where are we? It's the Haunted Mansion. Knife, bad clothes, bad hat. Deserves to stay in the ice-ridden closet. Nothing in the box. The open box. Let's see. Hello, weird doors that I feel would be structurally unstable. Yeah, it was strangely satisfying. There we go. What you got, dead people? A digipick? Can always use that. Like, I would want to eat anything granola in this frozen freezer hell. No, thank you. Do 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 do. What? That's different. I've never seen no hole there in the floor when I've gone through these places. Oh, hi there. You look... I already looted you, but you look very interestingly... comfortable? Is that the term I want to use for that position? Oh, you had mines. They're mine now. I know that's a pun. A terrible pun. Even. See, hazmat suit do nothing for you if you freeze solid. This is how we open the emergency doors. There you go. Give it that big old Kirkland of the reload. Hello, ventilation shaft. If I recall, there is some dead guy up here, usually with some expensive stuff, like organs or something. There we go, there he is. He's got the organs. I've already got a copy of that data though, because like I've said, I've been in these places before, and they always have the same data. Okay. And we could have gone that way, which leads back to those dead guys. I don't need them anymore. Hello, door. I don't want you to be in the way anymore. Let's see, what are we gonna do? You only fit on this bracket, so that's a good sign. Until you don't have any other options, and then you make terrible mistake. Because nothing is that small. Okay, so you're not it either. You're a bad mistake. This is not something you should say to somebody. Only inanimate objects, please. And then we could do maybe this one. And use this, and that go in there. And I see that this and this is the solution. We have gained access to a yellow door. Loot. loot is there? Crafting loot, to be specific. A lot of it. I don't need your biosuppressants. Drilling wind. We got us some not so great armor. Okay. Guess it was kind of expensive, but it's... I don't want it. It's garbage. Fashionably and statistically. Doesn't have great abilities that would help me out. Ice cave. Another yellow door. Bodies on the floor. Give me your gun, bitch. Yes, the guys who decided I'm going into space with an axe and that's all I need didn't have any good ideas. Oh, hi! A survivor! Not for long, bitch. I missed half my shots. But I didn't miss you. Not enough times for you to live. Let's see. Garbage, garbage. Healing pack, garbage. Alright. It's boring down here. Let's go up here. While I rub my head on the ceiling because my jetpack's too powerful. Let me up the edge. You can't keep me here. Okay, I'll go up here. Wrenches and other garbage. Oh yeah, there was a loot area over here that I had ignored. Pipes. Mochi mini bite. I've never had real mochi. It's pretty good. Helmet. Leather arm straps are weird. Okay. I'll take it for the money. Could be fun to try to use. I don't want that toxin. Alright, fine. I'll take the pistol. The anti-alien pistol. Oh yes, I don't need to go back that way. I'll just go yeet. Let me just use my jetpack to yeet myself to a higher elevation, please. And there's nothing important down there. Physics! And let's see, our buddies were upstairs. More mines. You know, you boss guys are not giving me the things I wish you had. Oh. I mean, that's worth a lot, so of course I'm taking it, but... You got one of the fancy rocket launchers that has a lot of ammo. Per magazine. I don't need lubrication. You're perfectly fluid. Nanotube, stop telling me I'm overweight. That's not your job, game. That's my brain's job. It's supposed to tell me to work out too, but it doesn't do that either. Not always, anyway. Sometimes it does. Usually at the worst times. Let's see, where are... That goes that way. Ah, yes, if I recall, there's a... should be... ventilation shaft. Somewhere... Ah! Well, I can't get to it in this gravity. Without the jetpack. There we go. Hello. Hello, dead man. Can't run quickly because you're over encumbered. Shut up, bitch. I do what I want. Okay, we go down here. We look for this garbage. Hello, stuff. Give me that cable. No, thank you. What do you got? Garbage. More hazmat suits that saved no one in the event of a catastrophe. Boop. Hit the button. Ah, yes, the climbable area we were in earlier. Hello! Treasure hoard. Distilled water is not what I'm looking for. Credits and digipics are good. Those ice cubes look so smooth. I want your ice maker. I want an ice maker that makes ice that looks that nice. Ice ice in my cup, please. Really, was that it? I guess you crafting components, a digistick, and whatever the fuck was in this box with a drill thingy on top. Alrighty. Let's just follow my blood trail and I'll figure out where I was eventually. Okay, reactive gauge, sure. Fuck your nasty blue weird cap. It's not even fashionable. Get that garbage out of here. Always grab the Tau grade rheostats, or however you're supposed to say that. It's not even worth 10,000 if I actually had bartering skill. Alright, this room is done. Unless there's something in you, just old junk. Okay. Medpack, battle stem, okay. I think the ice maker is broken in your fridge. It shouldn't be that big of a block in there. Alright. Where else were we going? No, we're going in reverse here. I don't need the computer for any reason at this point. Hello, sir. Just call everybody sir at this point. I can't tell the difference. Am I supposed to... Ooh, Aldemite, that's hard to find. What was I saying? Oh yeah, stare at everybody's forehead and try to see if I can tell if who's got more manly eyebrows to try to identify you guys. Then again, I also don't know what you would prefer, because you're kind of dead. So I can't ask. And you don't wear name tags, so it's not like you've got your pronouns or anything attached. So I know nothing other than you may be or a man and or woman and are dead. That's about it. Then again, I guess if I bothered to remember the carnage over the sound of machine gun fire, or more accurately, minigun fire, I might have been able to tell whose voices was one or the other, I suppose. I wasn't paying attention. And therefore probably didn't care that much, because, you know, 'twas the actions I took. I think I got everybody. But then again, it seemed like the weird rut in the floor in that one area is what we were going for. In one of the further in sections. Oxygen. I'm gonna lose all my oxygen. 'Cause I'm running. Ooh, not a burp. Okay. Yeah, I don't recall this being here. Hello. Calamite. Starborn? Where? Excuse me, sir. Did I just observe a soul? I am the Dragonborn. The space Dragonborn. I observed a man by destroying him, and his entire essence kind of just sucked inside of me like a black hole. It was weird and unexpected. I was just minding my own business. Minding my own business. Because Calamite was there. And he started shooting at me. So I kind of didn't have a choice. Hey, break the Calamite. Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah, my eyes are starting to water. Here we go. There's that Calamite. There it is. Connection. There we go. Hit it. Boom. Uh-huh. I knew you weren't done. Give me that Calamite. Time to go on a trip through our favorite spatial rift. There we go. That rhymes. I can go with the tune. I wasn't too busy trying to think of what would actually fit. Favorite trip in our favorite spatial rift. Flying through time and space. Alright. I actually need beryllium, thank you very much. My legs asleep. Give me that. Chunky. Come here, you. Do you not count? Are you an anomaly? Aha! But there is one more I can take. That would be fun. As if the Starborn started floating in here and I could take more of them with me. I've got the gun for the job. You just need to show up, guys. Okay. Alright, so then we go up this way after I grab these. I forgot them, I guess. I don't need gold or that stuff. I checked over there. We should be able to go. Let me up the ice chunks. You cannot deny me. A magnet. Come here, you. I need you to make the better solar. They're not solar. Windmills. They're used for the higher grade windmills. That's right. Hello, Joel. One of the last between me and the exit. Aha! The exit is mine! Ambient heat, I see. I'm a Nike! Ooh. Oh, it's only space adept. You had me thinking you were gonna be worth it. Boring. You gotta give me stuff with the goods on it, my dude. And again, the gravity here is a little stronger than I expected. Now, this would be the point I would normally continue on to adventure around and try to get new stuff, but this solar system is only a level 25, and therefore would not yield any good equipment. So, it's time to use my magic space space stuff to try to move faster. Just a wee bit. Use up all my oxygen because I like to collapse my lungs. Because I'm over encumbered. I might be out of oxygen, but you can't hurt me. I am too good. Well, I guess I'm close enough to the ship now. I can dump all this stuff off in there. Boom. I'm light enough not to die while I'm walking. Whee! Alright. Let's see, what do we got? I have some stuff I need to put away. I forgot to use that. Oh, you're sellable. I gotta keep that because it's stuff. Well, I earned. Let's see. The microgun can go away because you're a heavy bitch. Are you really only worth... Oh no, that's the damage. I was wondering why the number next to you was only 12. Let's see. You are actually worth money. However, I unfortunately cannot use these guns because the crosshairs in them are fucking garbage. Regardless of which scope you try to use. Fiscal quarter. Bounty hunter suit. That helmet. Wait, why was that? Did I earn that from somebody? Fair enough. Okay, that's on the ship. It's my inventory. Alright. I still am carrying some heavy stuff apparently, but should be enough to get me going. Let me see how this works. I've never fired one of these things even in passing. Oh, I thought it was going to be an automatic by the way this thing looked. I saw one of them explode. It's not very many of them, is it? Anyway, that is not what I expected that gun to do. I was expecting it to just go brrr. It did not. Alright, time to go to space and watch them be like, give us the rock, space monkey. Catch me if you can, space dudes. Starmen. Hello, Goonie Boo. I've been to you before. Not this one. Doesn't look like. Didn't finish the survey because there's nothing there. Other than water, titanium, lead. Alright. We're in space. Oh hey, it's the Valentine.
My skin. There was no gamble bad enough to think I would never win. But I wanna go home. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. And go back home again.
Sounds like a much better version of the things I sing to myself while I'm at work. Goodbye, Valentine. To the ice caps. Selected, damn it. Take me to your place of hidden treasure. There we go. Nice view. Now then, game. Oh. Nice place. I like the crystals. Dig the vibe. Now then. Who or what do I must murder? A looky likey pirate. Pirate it be. Yar mateys. Fucking. Did a lot more explosions than I thought it would. There we go. It's a little hard to aim iron sights. This is why you need the holographic aims, my friends. Look how you can't shoot anything at a distance. Where'd you go? Critical. Failure on your part. Oh, is there somebody behind me? Excuse me. Fucking. Man, this looks nice. Fucking gun just fucking tossed itself in my general direction. Is there someone over here? Hello, sir. Oh, you're a madam. Run away! You can be glad this thing doesn't hit for shit. Alright. Well, enough with this thing. I'm gonna sell it for junk. Let's use the fiscal quarter, because it's old and I'm probably never gonna touch this thing again.
Waste of time.
Tap the ass. Hello, where are you? I see you on my radar. Where'd you go? Hello. Where are you hiding? Oh, what? Oh, you're in a weird spot. I don't think you're supposed to be down there, sir. Wow. At least it seems that the fiscal quarter shoots stronger than the basic ones. Did you pick? Hello, what you got? Yeah. Modified, refined drum beat. I need to look up the different levels of equipment in this game, because there's like advanced. Refined sounds interesting. Have I had a refined before? This is advanced. This is refined. Oh. This thing didn't look semi-automatic. I guess that explains the high damage. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a burr machine. Hello, Mag Pulse. Are you the shotgun? Yes. Yes, you are. Oh. Creature Jam. When it's better to say Creature Jam instead of bloody bits in a jar with some added sugar and salt. Because that's basically what jam be. Especially meat jams. If you actually think meat jam is a thing. I'm not even sure if it is. But it's not fruit jam, it's creature jam, so I'm assuming it's meat. Give me the credit. Give it to me. I don't want your dumb computer. I already killed the turrets, they don't need turning off. Hello, dead guy. Ugh. Bloody. Two dead guys over there. We got a few more things to loot here in the center. Mostly just grenades, some random drug. It's not good enough. I've not used any of the Razorbacks I've had yet. Had to look at the camera thing, stop tracking again. I've been thinking about putting it further down again, trying to get something that might attach to my boon arm, holding my microphone up, so that it stops losing connection up there with my face. Let's see, also if I remember... Ooh, cool. You know what, why not? I've not used the rootinest, tootinest gun of this place yet. Modified, calibrated. Garbage. Oh, give me your ammo. Another dead guy. Bourbon. Oh, he's got heal paste. Not like it's gonna heal that damage. What you got there? All over. Authentic manifold, why not? Open the door. Didn't want that cola, but I'll take it. As I took it. I'm fine with that. I got the ammo. Let me in. Let me use your ridiculously shapely 6-shooter. Will I take them by surprise? No. This thing doesn't have a silencer, so I'm just gonna... Really? There's usually guys around here. I was wondering how that reload works. She's carrying around the chlorine. Sealant. Gotta seal up all them cracks in my ship. And I guess my guns and other things that require it. Required a lot in base building, actually, if I think about it. I already know I have that magazine already. Okay. Smack a worm. Give it the high five it deserves. Ooh. That's so good. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat that. Free credits. Okay, what's down here? Let me down. Come in. No, it's locked. Curse you, locked doors. You slow down the gameplay too much. Yeah, it's one thing to keep you from the loop. Sometimes just let me in the damn door. Too many locked doors make the game boring. Sometimes people don't lock all the rooms, okay? Especially in space, where, like, the chances of running into anybody else is very low. Never zero, obviously. Especially with humanity across the stars, but we don't even have a planet that we've kind of spread out on like we did with Earth yet, so I don't know why you have such high security. It's not likely to do any good. Hello. Sorry for your loss. You died at least semi-comfortably. You might have actually been asleep because you were drinking. Oops, wrong way. I wanted to do some stuff. What was it? I know I wanted to eat some of that food stuff. Give me that. There we go, 1 XP. Okay, I ate one of those. Any more food stuffs for me to chomp on? Nope. That'll do. Yeah. The stairs blocked my face. Curse you and the locked doors. Okay, what are we working with? Well, it's not this one, I can tell you that. Might be that one. Okay. So that would go there. Looks like we put this one here. And that opens the door. High five! You can't take the awesomeness of a high five. Money, that's what I'm looking for. And digipicks. I can unlock the doors. Yeah. For some reason I thought that poster for a second said Harry Potter. I'm like, the fuck? Isn't that copyrighted? Yes.
Something's happening.
I don't know why this gun's lighting people on fire, but I guess it worked. Hey, you got a digipick. Sealant. For the ceiling. Oh, curse you and the doors. Come on, man. I'm here for gameplay, not learning how to be a digital locksmith. Let me in. I want a more advanced cutter, damn it. I know I got our friend's thing from that one early mission, but you know, I would like one that actually kind of, you know, does some stuff. Or at least has a bigger capacity when it comes to mining. I hate waiting for that damn thing to reload. Now what do we got here? Garbage! And refined. I like fighting.
Someone there?
Burned to death. That's a vicious way to go. I also shot him in the back of the knee, so that was probably a terrible way to go. Wonder if he attacked a worm. Bounty hunter space helmet. Boring. Ooh, adaptive frame. Shock troop spacesuit. Oh. It's that red bag with the plate slapped on it. Hello, sir. What do you got? Boring shit? Got it. Ammo was good. What do we got in here? Ooh, titanium. I don't actually need it. I'm just gonna take some of it. just to add it to the collection on the ship for when and if I actually do need it for, say, a space traveler being like, my reactor's gonna explode unless you give me titanium. And I know for certain this is another locked door. But there's usually a decent amount of stuff in here, so I'm gonna nab it. Hopefully. Let's see, the question is, do we have a solution? I believe we do. We do. Do-dee-dee-dee. Okay, that solves you. You go over here. And you go over there. All the time I've spent... Ooh, lithium. Where was I? Oh yes, all the time I've spent unlocking doors. Pretty much memorized most of the possible combinations. Somewhat. My brain can be a little funny about remembering things sometimes and not do what it's supposed to do. Like, let me remember. In the first place. Let's see. We got garbage. Some medical supplies. To make the heart keep pumping. Ugh, how expensive is this thing? Nah. Ugh. Let's see. Starbound. What are they called again? It's not Starborn. That's it. I don't know why I said Starbound for some fucking reason. Ah! Didn't even fucking have to aim that bitch. Just wham! This thing's pretty fucking accurate. I like it. Well, if you weren't behind that pillar, I'd give you a shank from 5 miles away, but... Sir... That's fair. They only just got introduced, so my brain's trying to memorize. Hello, sir. See, if you had been caught by surprise, you'd only die in one shot, and I'd have to be burning when you do it. There we go. Saw a guy moving up there. Yeah, it's pretty unusual stuff you got there. See a Beowulf, snake oil, silly headphone cap. Oh, it's a hat. Trauma pack, a Wakizashi. Those have been popping up for a while now. I haven't used one since I'm not a melee build, but you know. It's fun to have swords. Let's see. Ah, yes. Dead bods. Hello, Marine. You died because you had a shitty pistol. I got contusions because I jumped down a small cliff on a planet with exactly 1 gravity. This planet has exactly the same gravity as Earth. Interesting. Did you pick? Ooh, a level 40. I'm so in for a treat. What's up, pirates? Y'all suck at hiding.
Hiding, huh? Give it up, and I'll go easy on you.
Hi there, friends. How come I can't hit when I'm aiming down the barrel of this thing? He's down. Oh, fuck. Come on. Well, I appreciate you running around in circles. What's up with you, level 2? Alright, the big boy is down. Stop that. Modified mag storm, huh? What you got? A knife! Hello? Anybody home? Where'd y'all go? Oh, there you are. I'm coming up there, don't you worry. This thing is so much easier to aim without aiming down the sights for some fucking reason. I don't know who decided that was a good idea. It's not how guns are supposed to work. But it do work, strangely. Oh, hi there. Stop that. There we go. That way he doesn't have to die on fire. Okay, let's see. Alien tonic, that sounds like a fun juice pack. Antimicrobial. I don't know where this last guy is. It looks like he's running around close-ish to my location. I can stay there. Hello, hello. I see a worm, I've got a high five. Yeah. I didn't want the tissues. I don't need them, I'm fine. I'm only allergic in real life. Garbage. Well, I don't need to unlock that. Let's see. You're good. What you got? A cutlass. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. We've got the rocks with the stuff in it that I don't actually need. Titanium. Ah, I hadn't got a scan of lead yet. Alright. Let's climb up the rocks, please. Did I grab these already? I did not. Amino acids. Okay, take that, and the digipick. These wires are good. Low is polylatex. What's up with y'all putting stuff in the boxes? I don't need that. Ammo, drugs. Someone's reserve. Oh. It's a bear. Alright, nobody over here. Oh, there you are. Fucking executed. Oh, he had a big bang. That could have been scary. That could have been frightening. Big bangs are scary. they'll remake your entire face. Hello. Stop that. It's highly violent and rude. Hello, sir. Well, I'm certainly getting my 25 kills. Or 50 kills, technically, for the pistol wielding perk. Did I already raid up here? Pretty sure this is where I started. Yeah? At least the question, where were you guys when I was over here earlier? Just decided to show up now, huh? Okay. Another dead person, sorry for your loss. And another door. It's not. Especially not with pistols. Pistols are scary in this game. Alright, that unlocks that baby. Okay, that doesn't work. That works. Then we need you. Boom. High five. He just wanted out of the room. Oh, I smacked him. Tau grade, some explosives. You, purple. Suffice to say, it doesn't use normal DNA. Okay. Let's see. I'll go back this way. Looks like there's supposed to be something somewhere over here. Must have passed a opening or something. Did I raid this stuff? I don't think I did. There's a lot of digipicks here, so I'm gonna say no, I didn't. Andesite. No thanks. I'm good. I don't need a combat knife and a suit that kind of does some stuff. Let's see, is this... Aha! Oh yeah, there's usually like a dead-end corner in here somewhere, and there's this lady and or other person that might have been sitting there. Yeah, the wall usually cuts off here. Okay. Bring out a real gun. I don't know why I went into the actual menu. Give me your soul. I want your outfit to be honest. They look nice. You look like freaky space people. Okay, Calamite. You and me gonna fight. There you go. Focus the laser beam. So it goes faster. There you go. Sometimes you just gotta find the right spot. There you go. Can I get this one? No. There you go. There you go. Give me the chunks. One's got a lot. That's brilliant. Hey, I got it. Gotta finesse it. There you go. Already got those. That and that one. So the rest is outside, except that beryllium. And this stuff over here. I slowly chip away into the new stuff. Oh, is there still more attached to it? There we go. There you go. To the rift in space. They can't keep me from the stars. Theta. Alrighty. How many more of these we gotta find? I'm sure they're gonna start putting up more of a offense. Fix my broken contusions or whatever it was. Alright, now we go some way out of here. Yeah? Up there. I'm not sure I've ever noticed this little corridor. Hello there. What's up here? Oh, more explosives. Ooh. Well, it's not what I want, but it do give you the stuff, though. Oh, this poor sad sack. He's like, I'm just gonna hide here. He tried. Didn't make it. Also, aren't we on a planet without any plants? Why is there roots? I get that most of these things get recycled on other planets. These layouts. But still. Okie dokie. Ooh doo 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 doo. Okay, that goes in there. We already did that. Exit time. Whee. Much as I like the high yield jetpack, it doesn't last very much. Them Starborn's gonna have to put up more of a fight. I'm gonna need more than one operative. Yeah. Let's see, and again, this is a low-level planet, if I recall. Eat leech! You fucking bros. Hello, guys. Oh, run. My ship's right here. I could have just walked. Instead, I leaped over the rocks and started going nuts. There we go. I assume we're on a return trip now. Oh yes, I have contraband. What was that one? Because I found a place where they don't try to shoot you out of space. What was that place called? Is it Wolf? There it is. They don't scan you. If you go to this place, the den. So I can literally sell my contraband here without the need of pirates. It was a nice, happy accident. I happened to be carrying some contraband and happened to fly into the system. Remembered it was UC space and was like, oh shit, they're gonna shoot me. But they didn't. Because there's no guards here. I'm perfectly fine. In we go. It's the only occasional downside to wearing contacts, so sometimes your eyes will just be like, I'm throwing a fit because I don't like stuff touching me.
How? Was there something you needed?
And I forgot they were touching me. So now we're gonna complain. Okay. What you got?
Have what you need.
It's not enough. Give me all your 50 caliber bullets for the 50 cal machine gun types. And I'll give you stuff. Alright, you can have that thing because it didn't really pan out. Mag Storm, which I think is like a minigun. But I have not used one yet. You can take that. That little pea shooter. Ah yes, the uniform. I need to take that home. Put it in my house like a trophy. You can take all my explosives that I don't need. Resources, I need most of those. Ah, this is what you really want. Because I sure as fuck don't need. You can have the tissues. I don't need them. You need them. Not me. But I do need more of your stuff. While my eyes are trying to cry. Because they're throwing a fit. Again. Let's see. Okay, caseless, grab more of those, yada yada. Shotgun shells. That's what sells. I don't know what any of these do, but it's good to have them when the time is due. Plus, I need you to take this contraband and you're out of money. Take that. That one. Take that. Take the microgun. You're out of money again. You suck. But you can... Oh, wait. No, I was saving that. Because it's exactly the same, I think, as one of the ones I had found earlier in the game. It actually does a lot of damage. So I'm gonna keep that. Alright, I need to buy more stuff off of you. There you go. Because I need you to buy my surplus. One spacesuit. Out the door. I'll keep that just in case. I think I should be good. I shouldn't have any more contraband on me. Yeah. Undocking. Okay, backing out to Alpha Centauri. Honestly, I do need to go to the eye. I need to see if our friend has any more money to sell. Because I have so many planetary scan datas from finishing planets. And he never buys all of it before he runs out of money.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Wee spinny spins. I gotta stop the rotation so I can dock. Keep myself awake. How big is my ship? Fucking big. I think my ship's almost as tall as the station is. Is he still down low? You still planet side? Dang it. Righty, back to the down on the ground. I didn't even need to come up here. Though it probably would have stopped me in space anyway and been like, we need to scan you. Okay, I just wanted to not run into the space station. The lodge. Because I'd like to lodge a complaint. They keep shooting at me. Kind of funny how this game started out with you getting shot at, and it's kind of just not. It just never stops being the case. And these guys are just like, hey, let's have you go out and be the one doing the getting shot at.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Look how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Starting to wonder if this is all worth it myself. No, I was right. We can't abandon who we are now. You two better stop before we all drown in seriousness. This is the silly house, where we do silly shit for silly reasons. I'm not gonna go with that, but yeah, we can't abandon what we're doing. It's too fun.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done.
Fair enough.
Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
What kind of repairs?
Console parts, replacement wires that have burned out, some fixes to the intercom between the station and the lodge.
Fair enough. I'll help.
Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up. Going to take a lot of hands to shore up the eye. The fixing is going to need your help.
See you on the eye.
See you on the station.
Okay, I wanted to try to see if y'all would fix my stuff. I guess I jumped ahead and then going to the eye, huh? Bet the Starbound are gonna be like, hey, y'all, what's up? I see you're in space now, on our turf. Well, hopefully the security forces will be enough to keep them off. Alrighty.
My attention's glue is on the station monitors. Check with the others.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there? Help Vladimir code up this system the first time. Now, how did this work again? If you could just give my ingenious software a test run.
Uh-huh. Ingenious, right? Marvelous. What kind of digital readout is that?
Some fine team.
Alrighty. Gonna have some problems.
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down. Just grab a wrench. Should be quick. That's done it. Go.
All right.
See who else needs some help.
Opening up some spaces, maybe. I know parts of the place seemed like they were blocked off.
Hey, you mind helping me weld up some of these panels? It's covered up here. We should visit Vlad more often.
Dad!
You weld the panel shut, but something behind it began smoking.
Pay attention!
Well, can't win them all, I guess. Well, that's supposed to happen.
I didn't do it.
Hmm.
Oh, sorry. Was doing the tally's work in my head. Inventory on the station, next supply run. You colored the wrong wires. Station showing red.
There was some kind of problem with the repair statement I made. How bad is it?
Bad. Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
I won't leave you hanging, Vladimir. Cora and I can stay with you until the eye is back to 100%.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
Alright. I'm good.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection.
Guess he won't hand it over easily. Damn it, I thought we had eccentric collecting on lock. He's what, a scavenger?
The scavenger. Hires every gun and knife willing to chop relics out of their owner's hands for pay.
Oh.
Scrapes out any derelict ships his mosquitoes can find.
I see, so somebody I don't really care for. Understand. But yeah, damn it, I thought we had eccentric collecting on lock.
Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one.
Think Petrov knows more about the artifacts?
He's got a reputation for seeing the gold in things, but he's no lab coat. Thinking he knows it's unique, but not why. All the more reason to clutch tightly.
I see. Saying we need to steal it from him.
Left the life of a jackabones behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Barrett with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
Good day, I have company. Alright. Stick somebody with the introvert, I guess. Give me some time, have a few other things to sort out first. Really think we'll have to steal it? I'm ready, let's go.
Catch a smile out there.
Travel to the scow. Because we want to have the shield. Shield. What kind of word is shield? Sounds like making...
Got a minute to chat? Maybe a few minutes.
Various things.
Probably not hours, though. But no guarantees.
Alright, see where am I in my ship? Ah, yes. This is on the backside, so go through the mess hall. Through the med bay to my room. Why is there a pillow on the floor? Why are you here? Back on the bed. Alrighty, boys. We're on the way. Hit it. Do I know where I'm going? Not at all.
You don't have business with the scow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
You bastards in your giant ship. I have business with Petrov. It's important.
No one uninvited board the scow. Captain's orders.
See, there must be some way we can both win here.
That's what I'm hoping.
Heard stories about your magnificent ship. I just want to see it for myself.
You can see it from over there.
I'm from Constellation. We want to purchase one of Petrov's relics.
No sales right now. Go away. Who are you? Some fast-talking pirate looking to loot?
Oh, I figured that's how that was gonna go. Unfortunately for you, my ship is fucking fantastic. Except, buddy. I know that was an unnecessary roll, but I'm coming in, and fuck you. I tried to be nice, but your ship is garbage. It might be big, and probably nice on the inside, possibly. And let me see if I'm getting proven wrong in 3, 2, 1.
Let's talk. When you have time, of course. I have to talk about the Starborn. Do you have a second? You do, right?
Really, right now? I don't see what the big deal is. What did you think about it?
It was awesome.
All right. I want to talk about it too, I suppose.
Right? How could we not talk about it for the rest of our lives? It could be the dawn of a new era of humanity. Or it could be an elaborate prank or any number of mundane explanations.
It's definitely aliens. Time travelers for sure. I bet it's just a super advanced ship for one of the factions. I'm gonna go with time travelers.
I didn't detect any localized time distortion, which isn't required for that hypothesis, but... Oh, yeah? Joking. I knew that. Jeez. We just need more data. There has to be a way to draw them out and figure out where they're coming from.
You know, they wanted the artifact. That has to be significant. We need to let them know that we mean them no harm. They didn't seem friendly. I'm sure they'll be happy to do an interview next time. I'll go with we know they want the artifact. Yeah.
It's one of our few facts about them. It seemed very important to them, too. This could be a turning point for humanity, you know? Or it could be just the emergence of a powerful new faction, or some sort of elite military tech, or a gazillionaire with nothing else to do. All we know is that they wanted that artifact badly.
We need to know their motives are. Starborn seem like fancy thieves, and that's all. Let's see, we need to know their motives.
Agreed. That is going to require more observations, more encounters with them.
Yes, more observations
And
indeed.
who knows? Maybe we'll never see them again. Hey, Captain. Can I talk with you for a bit?
We just talked.
I can't imagine how hard it was to be under all that pressure. A leader knows that protecting regular folk is not just a responsibility, but a privilege. And I'm proud to call you my captain.
I appreciate that, but I only did what had to be done.
Modest, too. They're gonna make a statue out of you, or carve your face on a moon or something.
That'd be nice.
What you did took nerves. Befriending Delgado like that, it was a huge risk. If he had gotten to you, convinced you to side with them, I don't know what we'd be dealing with right now.
Feel terrible for gaining his trust and betray him, but I had to do it. He was just a tool. They replace him with someone just as awful. You don't think less of me, do you? Delgado was a punk. I had no regrets. Yeah, I have no regrets. He was a douche.
He deserved what he got for what he did and for what he would have done. And if they regroup after all this, they'll be weaker next time. All thanks to you.
Yep. They'll be more desperate. It could be more dangerous. I didn't do it alone. I wonder what happened to Neva Mora.
That's a worry for another day, boss.
Crimson's fleet will never recover from this.
That's the hope and the dream. But if they do, we'll deal with it. Simple as that.
Well, they probably won't be the same. If anything, they might gang up to be with the Spacers eventually. Well,
not one step further.
All I want is a word with Petrov, damn it.
Awfully insistent, aren't you?
The ones who didn't want to talk, I had to get in there somehow.
And shooting at us was the right idea then?
You shot at me first, bitch. Open fire, but do we really need to keep fighting? I'm willing to live and let live.
Sure. I lower my guard and then what happens? I don't think so.
Oh, come on. No one got hurt. Just friendly hello fire. Running out of time to walk away from this.
Is that really how you want it? Heard enough. Open fire!
Dumb bitch. I tried to give you chances, but now it just looks like we're gonna take your shit and leave. Somebody was running away.
Sure.
Oop. Well, that's what happens when you go into a corner.
They don't need it now.
Alright. Just gonna leave you in your tomb. So I'm sure we'll never come back here again. Oh, did you open the door? Alright, bud. That's a dumb. Weapons key, security key, trauma pack. That's worth a lot. I'll take it. I tried to negotiate, but they said nah. So now we shot people. Yeah, there's stuff down there. Also, this ship is gross. Look at that. Heat leech.
Quit it.
What's up with you guys always walking into shit? Nope, he's running away. He saw what I did to his friend. Lots of stuff, yeah? I don't care if it's stolen from this guy anymore. You wouldn't accept a speech, so you got the lead. Yeah. Let's see what you got. That goes there. It goes in there. And we've got stuff. Sealant. Okay. I can work with that. What's that? A vase. Garbage. Lots of garbage. Plenty of garbage. Gotta find out where that heat leech went. Your ship would be nice if it wasn't treated like a dumpster. Where'd that slimy little bitch go? He done slugged away. Huh.
What even was that?
Drugs. And it looks like we got more people standing behind the door over here. So... yeah, I don't even see the heat leech anymore. Wherever he went, they slithered away. Gross. What was that?
Just gone.
Y'all can get wrecked. Well, you guys didn't really give us a choice, so... this is what happens when you're not good at talking to people. You need to negotiate. It's happened several times at this point. I can no longer stop it. Okay, there was some stuff we passed. For a second, when I said what was that, I thought I saw a Starborn in here. But I was wrong, I guess. Suppose I could have snuck through, but... you know. We've already murdered, might as well leave no witnesses. Other than my companion, I guess. Oh, that's boring.
All yours.
Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. What you got in your shit? It's gonna be my shit. Maelstrom. Oh. Security key. Don't mind if I do. Docking controls. Interesting. Bashing and staggering. Pretty boring action. Alrighty. Went through here, did that stuff. Hello. Ooh, hallucinogenic stiffs. Okay, this is pretty barren and empty, and I don't know how stuff's gonna react about stolen goods. Money can't be traced for stolenness. Or at least it shouldn't be. Yes, I attempted to negotiate. Let's see. Well, that certainly goes there if I need it. Do we have a Y pattern? I think we do. Then it's pretty obvious there's no other ones except the ones. And that doesn't fit on anything. This does. Boop. Hello. The fuck? Okay. Is it really stealing if we don't leave anybody behind? Nobody left to claim it. Meh. Also, how's your name gonna get stamped on specific ammo? Oh, we got weapons key.
Ownership is a human concept, but so is the law. So, yeah.
You're not wrong. I want the folder. Also, what is the weapon key for? Advanced Big Bang. Didn't do much for you, did it? Now, how are you eating anything in this kitchen? It's gross. Aha. Let's see. I'm just start grabbing stuff. If it ever gets stolen from me, that's okay. I stole it first. We've been here before. I'm getting lost. Lost in the sauce. Yeah, bedrooms, yeah? There you go. Ooh, military array, 50 cals. Those are nice. And I'll leave those out. More bedroom. Yes. Stuff here. Mayhap. Credits. Looks like it's up this way then.
You asked for it.
Don't shoot at me. It's fucking rude. And again, that's the whole reason we're at this point, I guess.
May as well, right?
I don't know who Vidic is, but really, you're gonna mercilessly murder him?
But I am.
Yep, shot him right up the ass. Well, this is why I don't normally have companions. I felt bad for that guy, so I was just content to let him, like, fall away, but you know. You're like, nah, up the ass with the 50 cal. Rude. Raptor. What a neat name. That was my best attempt at a grenade toss. Get off of me. Exploded.
Get down.
Well. These negotiations are going splendid. Get out. Get out of here, Raptor. Run, bull, run. So many unique named characters I never got to talk to. Damn, look at this pile. Carnage. Let me just take what I earned, unfortunately. In a manner not so desired, but done all the less. Junk. Alright, what you got, Raptor? Oxygen, airborne, but the stats are garbage. Yeah. Yeah, that's a first. I've never seen a purple on a mannequin. Do 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 do. Garbage. Well.
You won't get my treasure!
Hey, you got one of the Chinese statues.
Wait! I surrender!
Sorry, Petrov, I didn't want to take the artifact by force.
You didn't leave us with a lot of options, buddy.
Ah, I see it now. You're in love with the artifact, just as I am. Oh, a cruel fate brings two people of the same kind together. Go then. Leave my ship with your heart's desire. But the United Colonies will know of your descent into petty piracy. C'est la guerre.
Well, looks like we'll have to pay a fine, I suppose. You little bastard. Alright, where is it? Now I regret letting you go, because you... I'm gonna snitch. Just because you were a bitch. Oh, this is a bedroom. Aha! What is this? Opening doors? Now I see that everything is no longer stealing, strangely enough. Ooh. Ooh, what is this? Why would I want to use that in space? Crippling. Well, that's easily to hit limbs. Break through even the strongest of armor. Well, I'm gonna take that. Because that's pretty good, even if it's a little different. I also see there was no other way in or out of this room. Let me out. Hey. The fuck is that? Try and collect pets?
Find anything worth selling or using?
Well, hey, anti-personnel. Finally got one with stuff on it. What does this do? Robots. I will take everything that I am owed because of your bullshit. Did all the animals down here go nuts while we were fighting? Is that why all these guys are dead? Emergency door, okay. What is that? Oh, it's up from the side. Okay. Thought it was like some weird hat. Honestly, at this point, if they start shooting at me, I don't care. You reported me to the authorities. Even though I tried to not instigate any of this. I really did. But I don't care about you no more. I tried. Let's see, what do we get?
Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
Yeah. I was a pirate once. I brought down all the pirates. It's the only reason I was a pirate. And look, a golden piggy bank. Ooh, it's got better stats than what I got on. Oh. I hit the display and not the artifact itself. Hello, Fi. Oh, it's so tempting to just shoot you guys. Making me have a bounty. It's your own damn faults. I kept trying to talk the whole damn time. But would you listen? No.
Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this.
That's fine, I guess. It's not like there's enough left of you guys to actually defend the ship. Look at this bitch in his fancy ass bathroom. Oh, gallows reach? Don't mind if I do. You dumb bitch. Yeah. Give me the contraband, damn it. That might not work. That might have been a mistake. There we go. That open.
That was fair.
Ooh, look at you with the mech components, you little bastard. Vault key. Nice to know. I'll take that. And your black market art stuff, or whatever that was. My first credit. Man, you aren't the type of person I like. You're not even half decent, to be honest. Well, as usual, negotiations went how the negotiations went. I already looked in there, didn't I? Alrighty, well, let's go figure out what the Starborn are up with, I guess. Not much else we can do. Ooh, this one's open now. Oh, this is different. Well, there's nothing actually in here. That's kind of disappointing. Alright, we gotta go hit Wolf up, I guess, to sell the contraband and shit. Where even are we? Procyon? I've scanned this place before, right? Yeah. Where did I put... No, Leviathan wasn't even built yet. Oh, right, my house in a Piazzi or whatever has a bounty terminal. So I can pay it before we get shot. Is the right one, yeah? Yep, Observatorium Rest. My house that I've been building when I have time and think about it. And I can drop off a lot of the stuff I've been holding on to. Hello, robots who are always not inside. Like you're supposed to be. Alright, what did I have on my ship that I need to take? Ah, yes. You, and I guess you. The rest is irrelevant. Open sesame. I see my friend's not joining me. There we go. Sure, he'll find his way in eventually. There we go. I get past my little garden area. I need to add more stuff in here, but everything's a work in progress. I've got a bigger garden going on in here. But you run out of materials sometimes. I'm also wondering if letting certain skills get higher will unlock more plants and stuff. Because it might, so I don't know. Let's see, here's my constellation room. And I got the old armor on it. Fiscal quarter. You can go in there because those are all named. Put that shit on my wall. Alright. Tesla suppressed advanced maelstrom. The anti-personnel. Corrosive. Tesla. Okay, what is this one? Targets with full health, randomly deals incendiaries of fire, and Tesla. Okay. Not bad. It's rather similar-ish. Let's see, what other stuff? There's this big boy, which I think... Well, no, the other one has a name. So I'm just gonna dump that in here. Alright. I don't know why that's on favorites for some reason. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in there because I'm gonna equip this one with the new stuff. Put that in there. Actually, wait, I don't think that had helmets in it. I think that was this box. No? Why is it putting on the extra stuff then? Okay. Well, if it's not in the crate, I'm just gonna go ahead and dump that in there. Oh, right, I need to get rid of that too. I don't think my ship's close enough to interact with the inventory from here. So I'll run up here. Ditch that in there. Into my clothes safe. I haven't really worked on this room yet. Obviously my bedroom's not finished. I made a little bathroom thing right here because there's not really, you know, a good means of making a decent bathroom in your bases. So I figured if it's my house, the toilet can be right there. Nice and convenient. Alright, so that takes care of most of my stuff. Now I just need to use the bounty terminal. Yes, yes, clear the bounty. Continuing the thing about if you've got enough money, you can do any crimes. Considering I'm sitting over here with almost $250,000. That's right. Ship inventory, please. So I'm pretty sure I got a bunch of this junk. Alright, and then we need to go sell the market stuff. Just shove that in there, I guess. I've got a skill point. More pistols. Make it go boom. Okay, so that gets my bounty out of the way. So now we can hit not Frost, Wolf. Lunara. Looking for one of the ones with the houses on it. That's right. Or not the houses, these weird things. There it is. To the den! Because they're the only one who buys my contraband without scanning. And I did not equip my ship with shielded cargo bays. Whee! Hello, sir. Dock me in. Get some water. Why are you away from the kiosk zone?
Something you needed? Good to see you. You won't find a better offer on.
Well, shut up and take my shit. How you take stolen goods? Ah, you bitch, you don't even have your inventory redone. Fine, I'll sell my stolen goods. Hey, if I sell this to you, is it still considered stolen? If I buy it back, can it not be stolen? This game's teaching me how to do bad things.
If there's anything I can do... Yes, of course.
I can. Give me that. Glad to know this is in your services. Let me just sell that. No, buy it back. No problems. Take that. I was gonna do something with that. Well, that was for sale. Oh, well, obviously you can take all of this. So I wasn't gonna use it anyway. He's teaching me how to do the crime. Oh, he's teaching me how to do the crime. I sell it to him, I buy it back. Then it's legit. And the cops are off my back. My voice cracked there. Ugh. Keep my throat clear, damn it. Alright, so... that does the stuff. Let me back out.
How may the trade... You won't find a better...
Because now it's in your logs and your inventory. And I can buy it again. How fortuitous. Alright, that should be enough. Now you can buy this stuff. Oh shit, did I just buy that? God damn it. I want to sell my digipicks. I made a mistake. I didn't think I would be able to buy back the contraband. My mistake. Well, I thought it wouldn't do that to me. But I did it anyway. Take that. Get this junk out of my inventory. Give me some of that money back that I accidentally gave you because I thought I couldn't buy contraband for any reason. Let's see, sell 17 of these because I try to keep these down at 50 to keep my weight down because these actually have a weight. Unlike the regular med packs, which do not. Like these. Also do. And I just need to sell 9 of you, and we're good. Give me some of my money back.
It's not much, but take this.
Oh, thank you, sir. You helped repay my bounty several times over. Free money. Level 59. 10 more levels and I get to say noise. Alright, we're on a space station. It won't let me fast travel from here. Not unless we undock. And away we go. And Alpha Centauri, right next door. Charlie-man! Jimison. To the lodge.
It's easy to forget how marvelous life on other planets truly is.
Yes. Except when most of the time we just end up getting shot at or attacked, so you know. Always on my end, anyway.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in! The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
It's like trouble on Hun Rover. Just another glitch to cover. Tell me the last thing they said.
Noel, Starborn came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge.
Hold on, we're coming.
Sam, he's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Uh-oh.
Constellation, are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over.
The Unity, what are you talking about?
I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us. That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts. You can't let him take them. Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it.
Damn it. Vladimir's right. We need to get the artifacts packed up, and that means holding off the Starborn.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Not leaving anyone. I'm going up to the Eye.
Look, I get it, but our best chance is staying here.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Take cover, everyone.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
That's right, Walter. He's just stopping by for a chat and a pot of coffee.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
I feel like this is going to be a hard choice. Say, what was the options? Defend the lodge or go to the Eye. I'm going to the Eye. Oh, God damn it. I'm inside, right?
Walter! Are you all right?
Oh, it looks like it took too long. Oh shit. Fucking go down, damn you. Come on, Eye. This is not the time to go. escaped the lot in my ass. I've got a good gun, damn it. Shit, 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 shit. That guy is fucking tough.
We can't risk it. Get to the ship.
That's a lot of blood. Oh shit. Oh, somebody died. Fuck. Fucking everybody to the elevator. No shit. This guy's chasing us all the fucking way. Yeah, fuck, he's got like more powers than I've got, that's for sure. To my big ass ship, everybody move.
We need to continue. Help the others. What if that starboard is still alive? We have to risk it. They could be dying up there.
Here we go. At least I made a ship big enough for everybody. A rare laser rifle. Thought I killed you, but you keep coming back. Fucking bitch. Oh well. I'm pretty sure somebody's died up here. At this rate. I got a gun though. Lost a friend. Got a gun. Who died? Uh-oh. Doesn't look like he's making it.
Come on, Sam. Talk to me.
I'm sorry, it's too late.
No, not again. I can't bury another friend, Sam. I can't. Don't go.
Dad! Dad, get up! Get up! Please?
What is the right answer in this situation? I want to tell her to look away, so... I mean... saying that needs more explanation. It's hard to tell somebody to look away from their loved one in tragedy, but... I'm gonna go with the more Starborner might be coming.
Go away! I told him you were coming. He just had to hold on a little longer. I hate you! Leave me alone!
That's fine.
Oh, thank heavens. You're all right.
I can say the same about you. Or... saying what happened?
We didn't see the Starborn ship dock until it was too late. By the time we managed to take defensive positions, the doors were already opening. We didn't see him at first. Vladimir went sailing straight into the control room. Then the Starborn was just... there. The rest is just... combat blur. Adrenaline. Pain.
Alright. Oh boy.
I'll be okay now. Go on. Take care of the others.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting.
How broken is the eye? Did the hunter have other Starborn with him? Come on, let's help you up.
No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Well, unfortunately... ah, she's alive.
He came out of nowhere.
What happened?
We were working on the repairs when the ship docked. We ran to defend the station, but after the doors opened, there wasn't anyone there. Then, all of a sudden, Vladimir screamed in pain, and I saw him flying through the air. That's when I saw the Starborn. It went very quickly after that.
Alright, get on your feet. We need to move.
I don't think I can move right now. Go on without me. I'll be okay.
Why are you blocking my way, bro?
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness. Where's Sam?
He's gone. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure.
Said he was leaving us alone. Starborn want the artifacts. We need to move them. The hunter said he was leaving us alone.
Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
The hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain.
We can keep them on my ship. I can build an outpost for it, put it up defenses. Don't really make the lodge or the eye more secure, will it? Build an outpost.
Hope your walls are high, just in case the Starborn get lucky and find the spot to do the breach and storm.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
Now build the armillary on your ship or at your outpost. Build the armillary on your ship, go to the new armillary screen inside your ship's cockpit. To build the armillary at one of your outposts, go to your outpost and enter the build mode. There will be a new quest category that contains the armillary. Alright. Well, I wasn't expecting death. And to be honest, I was going to go to the eye, but it didn't really give me a lot of time. And by the time I noticed that I couldn't fast travel, and stuff already started happening. Didn't really give you a lot of time to consider things, did it? Not without pausing the game. How do you know where I like my house? Oh boy. Things have gotten spacey. More than intended. Alright, so. Question is, how and where? Why are you still with me?
Guess it was too much to hope we'd all make it.
Can I build this inside? If so, I'd prefer to do that. Alrighty. Let's see, what part of the house do I want to put it in? I'm not sure I want to put it there. Maybe up here. Guess it has to be outside, huh? That's pretty boring. I really wanted to put it inside, damn it. Let's see, where would I put it outside then? Grab that ledge. Let's see. Launch me up. I like how it sits there like that. Well, I guess this is a good spot if I gotta put it outside. Now move the artillery starboard. Attacks are more likely whenever the artillery is placed. If you choose to keep artifacts in your inventory, then attacks are more likely everywhere. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and delete that. I think I'm gonna put it on my ship instead. Because then maybe I can get myself a starborn ship, because that thing looks dope. I'm too close to teleport to the ship. Oh man, I kind of liked Sam. Unfortunately, he died. And his daughter now hates me. But the game did not give me enough time to make decisions, because I take a long time to consider things. My bad. Oh boy. We can't go directly to the... So this is probably gonna be bad. I mean, considering... Oh, there's a lot of fire going on in here. Everything's on lockdown. Let me just go back into my cockpit real quick. Oh. Whoops, wrong button. Doing it! I didn't want to... I was trying to go see where this artillery thing is in the cockpit. Get up, please. I need to see the new menu screen thing. That it was in the cockpit, yeah? Maybe it's in the build menu, is that what it is?
Some people think of life as this
that makes things inconvenient.
struggling thing. But as I see it, life itself is one of the toughest forces there is.
Oh. Might have messed up things. Everything went back to normal. I got in and out too many times. Ah, damn it. See how many saves I have to go backwards. Wow, ruined the atmosphere. I've gotta fix it. Okay, yeah. We'll do the armory thing later, since that messed that up. Oh boy. Poor Sam. Well, this kid's in more of a bad situation, actually. Oh yeah, no, there's a... Man just done fucked up everything. Shit, he rat.
Keep moving, right through the checkpoint.
Fucked up the whole fucking... He just tossed that bitch up.
The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
So they pulled evacuations, huh? Yeah, no, I would have missed all this because I caused things to get reset.
If you were a victim of the recent attack, please remain calm. UC security has everything under control.
Oh boy, everything got fucked up.
What if we just broadened our hiring scope? Maybe that would change the culture.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tina's
I know the company has certain standards, but we would think outside of the box.
Did they identify the attacker yet? Wasn't he wearing some kind of crazy suit?
Saw somebody with a name saying something. In the water I'll go.
Key skill for an explorer, of course.
Yeah, this area is not fucked up because we didn't go through. We didn't go through this part when we were running away. We went underground. Just popped out of nowhere.
Constellation has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently.
We all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious. If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
Said our part in glimpsing the Unity was over. That felt like a trick. Thing to throw us off the path. I was thinking about that too. Said our part of glimpsing the Unity was over.
Because he was stopping us. implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
Keeper talks about unity as a concept, not some discrete thing. Also, raised universal. What does that mean? It's too big of a coincidence not to try. It's too big a coincidence not to try. They might.
I don't mind taking a detour to gather data. Only thing we'd lose is time, really.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
Alright.
No more Starborn have shown up.
Dusty.
I've been lost in thought.
Let's talk. I've been meaning to thank you for helping me with the Crimson Fleet before. I could have handled it myself, of course, but it's good working with a team.
You're welcome. Glad to help a fellow Constellation member. Hard to say that after we lost one.
It's good to be part of a team, isn't it? To be part of something so much bigger than any one of us. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam.
I don't like to depend on others personally, says the introvert. Not organized. Exactly how often do you get in jams, Barrett? I'm just gonna go with the introvert option, to be honest.
You know, I doubt many people like that.
It's hard to trust. Good thing humans aren't some sort of colonial plant.
We're not connected physically, but we are socially. As humans, we depend on each other to survive. The universe is vast and cold and endlessly dangerous. Even if you found a planet to settle on your own, someone helped you get there. Speaking of which, your work with Constellation has been impressive. Truly impressive.
Thank you.
Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities, and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose.
Yeah, well, you certainly, as far as I could tell, are the most stress-causing individual in the group, but you're not a bad person, so. Also know what could have happened.
That's right. We can't know the consequences of the choices we never made, and anything beyond that is imagination alone. But for the choices we made, it feels just a bit closer, doesn't it? Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it.
Why do you think it's suddenly our thoughts? Couldn't possibly be the sudden death of one of the other members. If you want to talk about it, I'm here for you, man.
Oh, I've been giving myself
really good at listening.
Space and time for years. But maybe it's time for me to really think about it. Well, maybe I'll take you up on that offer later on, Captain. I need some time to think about things. On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit. Hey, let's not stick around the lodge too long. We should get out there.
I think it's time to separate the ways, yes?
Good. I have to meet up with a contact to discuss a Ah, you don't need the details. But anyway, this works for me.
All right. Well. All right. Well. Also, what is this laser gun I got from the fucking hunter bastard? I'm gonna shoot him with it. Oh, I was hoping it'd be interesting. Unrestrained vengeance, huh? Well, I was gonna say I was gonna shoot him with it, but with damage like that, I don't think I'd ever even scrape him. Time to go talk with the crazy snake man. Wash my feet in the water fountains. Whee! I see Mateo made it over.
Aquilus has helped me through some tough times lately.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
I think our church is connected to a group of space weirdos. We need to talk about unity. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
You know, I've just noticed these same symbols were in that place in the neon. And I feel like I might have seen it in a few other places too. Are the circles about something we haven't been told yet? Ooh. No, you're just a bunch of snake weirdos, but you got good interior decoration for your church. Where'd everybody go? Ah, office. Hello, sir. I look normal.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
We found a series of temples that grant unusual powers. Yeah, I'll start with the artifact.
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe, beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
We know it's a stretch, but we hope you can help us.
I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path of discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Let's hear the story then. There must be more to it.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave.
Infinitum addendum. That's an odd saying, very specific.
Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story.
Fine, I'll talk to him.
The Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully she'll be willing to talk to you as well. Oh, and here, take this. You're a member of the Sanctum after all, and this is the beginning of a pilgrimage of sorts.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Alright, fair enough. Looks like no matter which way I go, it's pretty much the same distance. Oh, this is a head scratcher of a mystery, yeah. Wasn't expecting things to go this way. Oh, come on. There's no quick way in. I'll just break my knees, I guess. There we go. I didn't break nothing. Poor Sam. I would have gone after him instead. If I could have.
Full spacesuit.
We run a number of social programs, from financial aid to food banks. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
Keeper Aquila sent me. I need to talk about the Pilgrim. I'm looking for something called Unity, and no, that's not some vague concept of the word. Go with the first one.
I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity Pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
If you're gonna recite meeting notes at me, I want coffee and donuts. Talked about this in Keeper Aquilus before?
Yeah, I mean, he's always going on about trying to bring people of all beliefs together. Really wants there to be some shared story or origin. Look, I like the Keeper, but belief is the problem, okay? We don't need a shared narrative or theology. We need to help each other in practical terms.
I mean, you're not wrong. An ideology is nice, but if you can't help each other, what's the point? Let's hear it, bro.
A man walks into the first house of enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of do that.
I also hate the number 2 with a fiery passion. What did they mean? Each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. Maybe there's a message hidden in what he's saying.
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
Give me a lot to think about, I guess.
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Alright, looks like we've got to go back upstairs. Wherever the prisoner might be. Interesting. Ah, we don't have to go into space. That's nice.
Heard of you. The Explorer, right? You ever think of joining those Constellation folks?
That's what I have done already. Hello, you.
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
This is the single loneliest statement I've ever heard. Nah, that would just piss her off. Keeper Aquilus talking to you about the faith and all that, yeah?
He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions. The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more. No less.
Keeper Aquila spoke of a pilgrim. I need to know more about him.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down, but the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow, that is all.
Yeah, sure. Let's see what unity means to you.
I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless.
Alright.
Then we are done. Leave me.
So there's numbers involved. The other guy had 2. Possibly 1 and 2. And then 4 and 120. Coordinates? Is that what we're dealing with? Possibly. Almost fell in the water. Nobody saw that, right? I'm not supposed to use my powers in town. That's supposed to be a bad thing. But I did it. Also, I'm starting to think I might have missed a bunch of story quests. Or side quests and stuff because I keep going through the main story. Figure out what the fuck's going on.
Oh, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
The Enlightened story used the words second and 2.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn?
She said Jinan fought 4 times over 120 days.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else?
In your story, the poem contemplates infinite addendum. That must mean something.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Indum. That's the name of a star system. Next planet I find, I'm naming Dum Dum. What do you think?
Well, I suppose that'll make someone laugh.
I tried. Indum, that's the name of a star system.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
Just a word. Until conviction will bring us the truth. We are being tested. I mean, the middle one's kind of just being a dick. Only a total conviction will bring us the truth. We're being tested. I feel like this is probably more the right answer. There's something sacred out there bringing everything together. As much as sacredness is a weird concept to me, but...
But what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified?
Isn't it already sanctified? Doesn't the sanctum have grav pilgrims? Immediately jump off the understanding train. I mean, technically without gravity, the universe would not exist in its current state. So, I'm gonna go with this one.
Yes and no. We believe God is out there waiting for us in the universe, and that the grav jump will bring us closer. But is gravity itself an article of faith? What do you think?
I guess I'll go with yes, even if the way it's worded in response is not what I'd go with.
A similar miracle? The processes of the universe are all in accordance with some greater intent. Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Alright. Time to go find shit. Indum 2, where are you at? Oh, I've definitely been to you before. Ha! Funny. It's right next to Ganibu, which, if I recall, has had relics and temples, actually. Hello, Indium 2. Oh, you have life on you, too. Pilgrim's Rest. Let's see if we find anybody dancing around in the sky above. Just a free-star venture. To the pilgrim's body. Or at least, whatever he wanted us to find. Dusty and dark. This place has life on it? Questionable. Do 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 do. Quite heavy. I don't believe this solar system had much of a level rating, if I recall. Wasn't very threatening. Plants. You gotta scan the plants. Aluminum. What's that? Show me what the rock is. Copper. Okay, scan that thing. Trap moth. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen any of those. I've seen them on other planets. Oh, there's turtles. Okay, level 35 isn't too bad for animals. It's got an old turbine. An oasis. This turbine stopped working a long time ago. Oh, weird. Because it looks like there's other places nearby. Those turbines are spinning. Hello. So here's the crux of my troubles. To accomplish anything, I need to work with other people. I need assistants. I need workers. I need hands. As we work together, they inevitably ask questions and I can never help talking. It starts innocently enough. They want to understand how someone who believes in science can also believe in the divine, or they have their own misunderstanding instilled by some borderline religious remnant. My weakness is my inability to let alone. I want them to understand, so I try gently as I might to nudge their minds along the right path. Then there are follow-ups and followings. The trouble is that I genuinely care for these people. It would be so much easier if I didn't. Okay, so Unity seems to possibly have something to do with problems with people that he was having. Running 4 seems a little early, don't you think? Let me go find number 1, damn it. I guess they assumed you'd walk into the main building, assuming that's where the guy kept his notes, but he kept most of them outside in the garden. For some fucking reason. Did I scan that one? Yeah, I did. Let's see if we find, well, the front door. There's no door. Oh. What do we have here? Well, a space lacerating thingy bubbler. Credits, stimulants. The credulous simplicity of mundane humans never ceases to amaze me. My worst instincts, the evil spirit, draw me towards a form of contempt for them, but I remember that I am privy to that which they are not. I cannot and should not judge them for a lack of vision. I know very well the blinders which obscure their sight. I once wore them myself, after all. I hope for their sake that they may someday understand, but for my sake, I wish to be left alone. And this is where a mysterious being took a shit. You left food. Oh, come on. You make me go back outside. Already read 1 and 2 out of order. Alright, so we go here. Today, in a soft voice, my assistant asked me if there was anything above the Unity. It was all I could do to keep from shouting that I could scarcely comprehend misunderstanding that would lead to such a question. Man, this guy sounds like he had a hard time keeping something in line with the reality. It was asked honestly, and I answered as best I could, but even my closest confidant here can fail to grasp the most basic of these truths, why am I bothering to explain any of it to any of them? Every word that drops from my mouth gets gobbled up, misheard, misremembered, misunderstood, and mistranslated before I can ensue the slightest clarification. People are necessary, but people are madness. I know a lot of people have felt that way at times. I attempted to withdraw, to go off alone, to commune with Unity in my own way. They followed. Of course they followed. It better not end with you murdering everyone. At last a bit of peace. A piece of peace. Is that anything? Is that funny? Why am I trying to be funny? Have they driven me mad at last? Is there a difference between writing to myself and talking to myself? The former certainly seems more acceptable than the latter. I recall again that my mind is my own, and that even if only it exists, that it is sufficient for me to believe in everyone or everything else. Unity has restored me once more. This time I act alone for now. Myself is a formidable opponent. I should have expected as much, but vanity is thankfully not among my vices. You sure about that? Because you seem to have a problem with people not understanding something that you've been gifted in terms of knowledge. It sounds pretty vain. Not in a physical sense, but like, you know, you have that higher self-placement simply for the knowledge you have. Anyway, back to reading. Regardless, it turns out time spent in solitude is, in my case, time with a very sick man. Or whatever it is I have become. I don't like this person. Well, that we can't agree, because you're sounding like somebody who's gonna do things that you're gonna possibly regret. Maybe. Hard to tell. Seem to be slightly cognizant of the fact that you're kind of a dick. Alright, number 5. I find myself thinking about his various pasts and my possible futures. I imagine continuing on the road, acquiring more power, more knowledge, more development of myself. I imagine passing through once more to another world to begin the process anew. What is notable here, that road does seem gratifying. Every step is one of intrinsic reward, and I feel myself anticipating the pleasures and seeing a more contented version of myself in that future. Then, for the sake of considering all possibilities, I imagine if I took a different path, if I stopped running, stopped seeking to gather my own power, if I instead embraced the twinges of compassion I feel in my heart, and let myself care for the people who seem to gather about me wherever I try to work, if I simply lived and taught and perhaps brought others to the light and died, that road also seems gratifying. I also see a contented version of myself in the future. That future. Here's the difference, though. When I stop thinking about the glories I could achieve for myself, the pleasure fades nearly immediately. When I stop thinking about staying and building something, the feeling endures. There is something more sustaining about it, more fulfilling. I don't know what this difference signifies, but I am grateful for the time I've taken to notice it. Okay. Definitely soul searchy. Oh. Polymer, polylatex, whatever. Game seeking the right answers, you will know what question to ask. Where's the food? What is the unity? I return your question with a question. If you have read my writings, what is the burden of people? People are necessary, but people are madness. That's funny. This guy actually had a sense of humor besides possibly being partially insane. They're too heavy. People gotta go on diets. Because he had to type that as an answer. Who is your most formidable opponent? Well, he knows of the hunter, which the hunter might be him. So, myself? Where does enduring contentment come from? In growing, becoming better, stronger, a nice cool drink on the warm day? Ooh, that's the one that's not quite. In embracing compassion? We came here seeking the true meaning of unity. If you still wish to find it, there is one final piece of myself in the next room. I found my own answer a long time ago, but not in the way I was expecting. I hope your journey gives you the truth. Ooh, he's got like cybernetic arm stuff going on here. Pilgrim's final writing. Okay. Where's the food? Ooh. Permanently increases ballistic weapon damage. By 5%. Alright, what do we got here, bro? I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, though, I am comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here in this world, in this time, the more I think it is precisely where I need to be. This time will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with intent instead of scrambling to fix something that others create in my name. It can be something beneficial. I can be something beneficial. I'm leaving behind that other person. This world has no place for him. Let him die, let me live to enlighten the blessed universe before me. You have found the end of my journey, but to know everything you must find its beginning. On Hela 2, the island hides the scorpion, and the scorpion's sting hides the truth. Interesting. I see the man stacked stones. Pain. Oh, that's right, frostbite. Because we're on a frozen planet, and it likes to do that to my toes. Come here, you. However, I have a moment where I need to go to my moon base for spaceship operations. I need to put that thing on my base. Or not my base, my ship. I need to put the artifacts on my ship. There. Smack the controller into the bottom of the disc. Whee! That's too high. I can literally jump to the top of my ship from the ground. And there's no pain to my ankles. Alrighty. Because I didn't see a thing that was added to my ship in the console area. Weapons. Cargo. Cockpits. Engines. Oh yeah, those. Okay, fuel tanks. Oh yeah, the Ronald McDonald bus. I need to figure out how to paint ships. I also might need to modify this sucker. Might make it bigger. Some slight modifications. I don't know what I'm ever gonna do with that. I tried to make this thing. It needs some heavy work. The engines back here are fine. And the cockpit's good. Kind of. Kind of want to move it back if I can, but I have to figure out if I can even do that. But the rest of the ship needs to be redone. It's not what I wanted. It's also too close to the ground. Makes issues. I have never changed this thing in my life. The thruster bus is still around, and so is the Frontier. Okay. Why is the gun pointed at the floor? That's not what it should be doing. Okay. Let me see if I can figure out what I was talking about inside my ship cockpit. Nope, guess not. I'll have to look it up later, I think, because at this point I have no idea. Is it because my ship's weird? Is that what it is? Is it too big? You know what? Let me put it in this place. If there's any base that should hold it, it's probably this one. At least until I figure out the ship thing. Also, here's a question. What happens if the guys attack the base and they succeed? Eh? No, righty. So how long would we be on? 5 hours? It's not bad. Especially compared to last time's 9-something hours. Man, you got really out here, didn't you? You're almost catching up to my level. I've never been to Helia, I don't think. You see Venture.
Sure could use your help. We're dead in the water here. I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do.
Fair enough. There you go.
You're a lifesaver. Here, take these for your help.
I have plenty as it is anyway, so. Ancient ruins. I'm almost level 60. Here comes the giant fucking ship. On a tropical island. Nice. It's a heavy planet. Well over 1 gravity. Are you going to attack me? Okay, this is weird. I feel like you're leading me in. You guys sentient? Yo, y'all are freaky. Ooh. Hello, anomaly in the universe. Did I not? We're gonna be on this side? Game. Hello? I hit the button. Why you no do? I get scorpion welcome. Why you no do? This is one of those things where I gotta reload the game. Some planets do that, you know. You think you're good, and then you're not. No, just lead. Alright, follow the bug thing again, as it leads me forward into a strangely sacred place. If this is what you define as sacred, I suppose. Scan the bug man. Oh! It moves. I didn't realize. Okay, you're probably aiming for that, yeah? Aha! Go to the last star of the Scorpion constellation. Alright, nice knowing you guys. You got a lovely island. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Man, gravity's heavy here. Well. And shit, clear across the other side of the galaxy, huh? Where are we going? Borum Prime, I've already been there. Going back to the low end. Jump halfway across the galaxy. What do you mean?
Oh, please. Did you think I couldn't have found you again? Extinguished that little spark of competition for the artifacts before it grew stronger. I wanted to see what you would do. And I haven't been disappointed.
Well, do I want to bring in an innocent preacher to this? How do I want to answer this? Fuck it.
Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
Oh boy. Ceasefire meeting or the Starborn at war?
Not a bad description, actually.
Oh.
We'll explain when we meet. In person.
Fine. We'll dock. Here's a question. Where's your fucking docking thing? Ah, it's on the backside, huh? You and your special ship. Look at this fucking thing. I want one. Ah, you guys in your fucking outfits.
Hello. Again. You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
All we ever wanted was to talk. You teched us.
Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest.
Kind of a dick.
The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
I mean, you were killing people in the street.
Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
Doesn't justify a murder. I say that, but I've murdered quite a lot, so I can't be that much of a hypocrite. So unfortunately, I have in fact murdered most of a ship within the past couple of hours. I came to learn about the Unity. That's what I'll go with.
Yes. Let's talk about what really matters.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
So, I gotta say, this part is more awkward than I thought. Hiding my face was way easier.
The fuck? Some kind of... Oh, what? I'm confused. You're saying that's Sam? Well, I'll go with this because I didn't medically examine you.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the launch to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye, while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
We were trying to keep people from it? So this Unity is where the artifacts are from? The temples?
They are all connected.
But both of you are trying to keep people from it.
I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your launch because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
The old man? Or no, Keeper Achilles. The fuck? Some other version of the same person. You've been in the Unity multiple times, what does that mean?
It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going.
Well, I can't really say that either, but I try to choose people more than you do, I suppose. Some other version, same person.
You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
Whatever is going between you, I want no part of it. So I help one of you, we combine our effects, enter the Unity.
Bingo.
I want a truce. Between all three of us. I will give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine. Or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
I'm sure you have more questions. Ask. I know we're not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it's good to see you again, old friend.
What happens when you enter the Unity?
It is not an easy experience to describe. But the Unity will speak to you. Offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us?
What was I in your universe? What was I like?
Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again. As yours won't have its real me.
So you try to protect the artifacts, keep them from being abused.
You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way.
What exactly is the armillary?
When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
I see. Well, I might as well give you a chance.
And their kind only want to control you.
I don't know, mate. I got rid of the pirates because they were a bunch of crazy douchebags like you, so...
The Unity is meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of worthiness.
Right, what is the Unity to you? Why kill for it?
Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
I suppose I might as well ask, why did you attack us?
I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you.
After you attacked the lodge, you let me go. Why?
To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. And sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, packing through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore.
You called the emissary a hypocrite. Why?
They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge.
You had this meeting because of me. Am I that much of a problem?
No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept attending. That it's bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
Boy, would I like a ship like this. Fucking place is nice. It's kind of small, though.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets.
Hey, I've been meaning to go to the moon.
Discover for yourself. Here. To open the way.
Thank you. All I ever wanted was answers.
And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Alright, we weren't too far away. Oh boy. The secrets of the universe. or becoming a thing. And I feel like sometimes I feel like when I come up with the titles of my streams, they tend to be a little, what's the word? Prophetic? Strangely? Sometimes they tend to be strikingly accurate, even though I'm just kind of trying to toss some stuff out there that sounded right. It's kind of fun. But yeah. Lots about stars and shit. And the powers of them. Alright. I assume I shall never see the little girl again.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know. To Sam.
I'll be there.
Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Oh man, it's fucking timed. I'm gonna have to like sleep in a bed for 5 days.
Told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
It's the center of the multiverse. We're building the way to it. There's an infinite number of me out there. I feel sorry for all of them. I'm just gonna go with this. We're gonna leave the Sam part for a much more gentle explanation.
Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
Apparently in another universe, I died and Sam lived. In an emissary now. There's multiple universes. The universe, how we got to them, makes you Starborn. Apparently in another universe, I died and Sam lived. He's the emissary now, a Starborn.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
Shall take time to think about what this means.
You're right. This is a lot to take in.
Take some time to process, everyone. We finally have some answers. Now we need to figure out what to do with them.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
Dusty.
When you have a moment, can we speak for a moment?
Dusty. Let's talk. There's that empty feeling again. Whenever someone's gone, there's like a hole in the lodge where there used to be.
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts.
In the end, you chose the UC over the Crimson Fleet. Do you believe that was the right choice?
I could bring myself to side. I could not bring myself to side with the pirates. If I had to pick sides, I'm going to the bigger guns. No. Didn't really give me much of a choice. Yeah, that's not true. There were moments where I had my doubts. Nah, I couldn't bring myself to side with the pirates.
I can respect that. I am no supporter of the United Colonies, but I also could not bring myself to side with the fleet and what they represent. Did getting that close to Delgado and the fleet make it difficult at all? It can be harder to act against someone once you get to know them.
I don't give a damn about any of them, UC or pirates. Nah, he deserved it.
Well then, no ambiguity there. It would be foolish to think, though, that we have seen the last of the Crimson Fleet. We may have eliminated the leadership, but there are many more pirates out there.
There will always be people desperate enough to resort to piracy. If they recognize we'll be waiting.
I suppose we will have little choice. For now, you should enjoy your hard-earned victory. You have done a service for all of the settled systems.
Okay.
I need to inventory all our equipment and other odds and ends.
Thanks for giving me a moment of your time. I promise this won't take long. I thought you deserved to know how proud I am that you chose to side with the United Colonies and put an end to the Crimson Fleet. You almost single-handedly saved the settled systems from one of its most dangerous enemies. I can't possibly commend you highly enough.
High praise coming from you. I think you're exaggerating a bit. I do owe you an explanation. Or, I don't owe you an explanation. I thought you didn't care about the United Colonies anymore. I'll just go with the high praise, thanks.
Well, I'm not sure I deserve that, but I appreciate it all the same. What I want to know is what motivated you into making the right decision. You had Crix's legacy in hand, and you could have easily taken it to the Key. Instead, you flew it to the Vigilance.
I couldn't allow the Crimson Fleet to be stronger.
Yes, that would have been unfortunate. The Crimson Fleet would have had enough wealth to fund their operation for decades. So, no regrets betraying Delgado then? I imagine you and he formed quite a partnership right up until the end.
Sounds a lot less straightforward. I'm just gonna say that, because I didn't really get to know him too good.
I didn't expect you to be so blunt, but I appreciate the honesty. At least things will be quieter in the spaceways for a while. I suppose my final concern is how long this newfound peace will last.
Sure that last we'll ever see. I'm sure that's the last we'll ever see the Crimson Fleet, a short while at least.
Perhaps. My only concern are the reports that Navarmora was never captured or killed. My hope is that she was smart and went into permanent exile. I suppose only time will tell. Well, it appears I've soured the mood of our lovely conversation. I trust my mindless prattle hasn't been too much of a bother. Thanks for taking the time to listen. I have something I need to discuss with you.
Okay.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
I had visions, heard sound and music. It's difficult to describe. I've got more important things to deal with right now.
No,
I go with the first one.
Understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
Mind and body were out of sync. Powerful like raw energy was coursing through my veins. It was like being instantaneously pulled across the entire galaxy. I'll go with that one. It's like being pulled across the entire galaxy.
Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails.
Sure, there are a perfectly rational explanation for them.
If there is, the artifacts are doing a heck of a job hiding it. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
Yeah, it definitely felt like it was trying to communicate. There's a solution to all this out there somewhere. Even if we could answer, what would we say? There's a solution to this somewhere.
Is there? After spending years gathering data about the artifacts, you'd think I'd have all the answers.
Nope. A lot of people have said that about a lot of things, and yet humanity continues to learn a lot of new things all of the fucking time. If it was so easy, we'd already have intergalactic travel. This whole experience must be incredibly frustrating. It certainly is a unique obsession.
Does that really surprise you? A universal mystery left unsolved for God knows how long? Oh, I've been dreaming about solving this puzzle from the beginning.
Then we'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Alright.
To think the lodge turned into a battlefield.
Listen, you risked your life to save me. I keep wondering if that made it harder to save Sam too. I've replayed those moments in my mind over and over, and you need to know that you did what a leader does. And if it had been me instead of him, I would feel at peace knowing that he made it.
It was a difficult choice. Consider the what ifs. It was a difficult choice, because I didn't make it fast enough.
And I can't say it's the best choice, but nevertheless, thank you. I don't know if you're ready to talk, or if you need 20 years to get to that point, or if you never want to talk about it again. But I just want you to know that if you do, I'm here for you.
Oh, give me the treatment back. Okay. I feel like that's... The second part is what I would want to say. The first part is dog shit. I guess I'm at peace with my decision is the best I can say.
I'm not sure that I am, but maybe in time that will change.
I'm just relieved that we didn't lose more people.
Of course.
That's a true statement.
So much worse. We are all constellation. When a star goes nova, it can destroy everything nearby, or it can nourish a new era of planets and life and everything that goes with it. The galaxy is littered with the deaths of so many brilliant, wonderful stars. But if stars never went nova, then we wouldn't be who we are now.
We all knew that death was a risk when we joined Constellation. This one shouldn't have happened. I don't deserve to be part of Constellation. I mean, what's going to happen to Cora? That's a good question.
We'll take care of her. I'm sure we will. We'll figure it out.
I'll go with this one. This shouldn't have happened. None of this. It shouldn't have, but we had no ability to stop it.
But it is happening. Or rather, it has happened. It is up to us to make sure it never happens again. Sam was my buddy. He was practical and goofy and a genuinely decent man. He would never want you to feel like this rotten situation was your fault. I promise you that.
Let's see, how do I want to respond with the few choices I have? Focus on a real issue, the hunter. We have to be more careful. We can't lose anyone else.
Yes,
Say that.
though an overabundance of caution might be a weakness. You know, we're
True.
fortunate. Constellation brought us all together and we're all better for it. If we're going to set things right, it's going to be because of that. Wouldn't mind burning some helium out in the fringe instead of being here, you know?
I'm sure I haven't talked to you enough.
No more Starborn have shown up. Yet.
Just wondering about the types of exploration work besides the artifacts. Thoughts on the Starborn? How long have you been working on all this? Goodbye. I haven't talked to you in a long time, Vasco.
Constellation will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
Well, seems like you don't actually make too much conversation, do you?
The lodge feels a little colder than it used to.
Where's the rich boy? He got almost choked out.
Huh? Oh, sorry. You can feel it, can't you? The lodge just feels empty.
Yeah, a bit.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
Oh yeah, there's a entire person missing.
Sorry. I've been lost in thought for a bit.
Yeah, you were getting choked out over there not too many days ago.
Don't you take a place like the lodge for granted until it's threatened.
I was wondering if you had any more work for me. This isn't where I just wait to find a CEO. What's your role in the Constellation? Nothing topical. Alright, pirate captain.
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
Remember when deep space was our only problem?
Aye. The blackest sea seems less of a concern when there are sharks leaping out at you.
Yep. Not quite ready to look for the artifacts. Nah. I'm ready. Let's go. Tell me where to look.
Smile out there.
Freya 3 and Bicel 3A. Alright. Interesting enough. Whee! To think that the Preacher's alternate universe self is the really evil guy. Wasn't expecting that. Maybe I should have. It's a really nice spot. How far out we talking? Okay, so I got a place out there already. And then this bitch is all the fucking way over here. It's just out of range. Alright, let's go snag us some shit. Actually, what time is it? You know what? I'm probably going to call it for the night. Besides, my bladder's about to bust anyway. So, even if I took a break, I wouldn't have much longer for that anyway. And I've got to rest up so I can actually do some work on stuff tomorrow. I've been looking into some things. I also need to watch more people stream so I can get a more idea of what I should be doing. And all that other junk. So I'm gonna call it for the night. We'll pick up back on this next Friday as usual. And tomorrow is Biomutant, 9 p.m. EST. As always, we'll continue that. See how many more people we can beat up and shoot. In a different game, as a furry little trash panda. But yeah, things went fast, story-wise. I was not expecting such dramatic acceleration in this story. Sam. Other alternate universe Sam is okay though, I guess. Not a bad person, unlike the preacher, who I'm definitely probably not going to side with. Just gonna go there. You won't have to give me some hard evidence not to go with not the hunter. But yeah. Anyway, it's gonna be it for me for the night. This has been Observoddy, and regardless of your current time in history, I hope you enjoyed my attempts to... Where'd my brain go? To communicate and entertain you. I don't know why I blanked out so hard right there. I had to reread the whole thing. But yeah, have a good night. I'll be back on tomorrow's the usual time. And see you then. Hello again. Thanks for watching my 2023 streams. It would be appreciated if you subscribed to my channel here on YouTube, or if you went over onto Twitch and gave me a follow over there. That would help me out greatly in unlocking more interactivity for people who show up on my streams. And I also hope you look forward to seeing more of these VODs here on YouTube, as I plan on uploading many, many more. And see you around, I suppose. And thanks for watching and all that. Bye-bye.